Gamers, hello, good afternoon. It is April 2nd. It is a Thursday. And today, as usual, we'll be playing some more PokeRogue. Give me one moment as I do the thing I usually do in the morning and post that I'm going live. I hope everyone is having a good day so far. 1 second. Bro, I always have to wait for Blue Sky because it always takes much longer to tell everyone I'm going live for some reason. It has to load a thumbnail. And I'm like, dog, the thumbnail ain't that big. It's not that big. You don't have to take 5 minutes to just load it up. Is that Seribot coming into my chat? Hello, Seribot. Give me a second. Got one more link to post. One more link to post. I mean, if I could spell the word grass. There we go. All right, Discord notification. You're just going to have to sit there and look pretty. Yo, Major Molly, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. How goes it? It's good to see you. We're about to get started in just a second. I'm just closing everything out so that nothing lags while I'm streaming. Oh, cool. Another update showed up on my scheduled updates for Steam. I will have to do that later and close this out. We got to get back into farming our grass-type Pokemon so we can get ready for the grass-type challenge in a couple of weeks. I'm just now realizing you guys cannot see the game. There you go. Let me go get my tablet real quick. Alright. Turn my controller on, too. Let's see what we were doing yesterday. Let's see. 502, 1225, 226, 331, 41. Here we go. Let's load this up. Let me get the chat up on my tablet. Because my tablet's going to take 5 years to load up the Twitch app. Twitch app always seems to break anyway, so it is what it is. Alright, come on, Twitch app. Lock in. I gotta see my chat while I'm streaming.
If you feel the force to die from pain.
Yeah, I'll bring you out in a second, Arbolova. Let me just load this up real quick. Yo, Gallop, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I'm good. I have a 5-day weekend. Yo, we love to hear it. We absolutely love to hear it. Send out the tree that looks like a bay leaf or a meganium. Go ahead and just use Calm Mind. I'll let Fiery Wrath do all the work. Oh yeah, we're in the Fairy Cave. This might not be as easy as I expected. And Zoroark went down in one hit. Pain. Alright, you know what? Just use Earth Power. Use Aeroblast. Also, I chipped my nail this morning. Let me cut this real quick. My god. My morning was pretty uneventful. By the way, I have posted a new short. Because I forgot to do it yesterday after stream. So I did post a short this morning. There will also be a short Friday. Just so that everyone is aware. There will be one Friday. Do not worry. I will not forget that next time because I actually don't have anything to do tomorrow. Except fold laundry. Just use Calm Mind. Oh, never mind. You're going to get your butt kicked. Why am I not surprised, Arbolova? Also, how many more candies do you need? Oh, my goodness. You need 45 more. This is going to be a long day indeed. Alright, you know what? Bring out the Corviknight. Bring out my goat. Oh, we're facing Team Flare. Alright, switch. Bring out... You know what? Stay out. Use Roost. Oh, you're gonna spam Scald until I get burned, aren't you? Bring out Inteleon. Use Frost Breath. I don't feel like switching you out any further right now. You get KO'd, just get KO'd. I hate that I don't have the map right now. That's what I need, is the map. This area is going to be a nightmare to get through. Yo, it's the Mareep. Alright, give me money. Give me the amulet coin. Use Secret Sword. I cannot bring out our Bolova in this area. We need to go back to the lake. But it looks like we're not going to be going there anytime soon until I get the map. The map does not seem to be in my favor today. Or at least yesterday. Yeah, let me teach you Brave Bird. Get rid of Pluck. I gotta teach you Iron Defense. I definitely didn't do that in the last run that I did. I definitely need to start putting a fire type in my team too. Question is, who would I even sack to do that? Let's see. Bring out Golurk for this. Might just use Golurk for the rest of this area. Don't bite me, you weirdo. Alright, grab the X Special Defense, please. Is that Aliana? You will regret that. One Rage Fist does it again. Classic, okay. Arbolova, go. Do the thing. Ah, yes, Scoliope. Strength Sap. Lower this man's attack power. I played a bit this afternoon. What is this event? It's the April Fool's event that came out at 8 or 7 p.m. Eastern on March 31st. It should end either at 7 or 8 p.m. tonight or 7 to 8 p.m. tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow when it ends. But yeah, it switches every single sprite around except for 2 sprites in the game. There's also the, you know, you get the 2 shiny charms and the catching charm when you beat your rival twice. So those are still available. Do you have nothing but poison types? What's going on? Finally, something that might not actually take me out in one shot. Alright, use Calm Mind. And keep hitting yourself. I'm gonna keep buffing myself real quick. Keep hitting yourself, dog. Oh, you're spamming Outrage again. Use Earth Power. Yeah, this should be enough now. Use Energy Ball. My tier 3 Frigibax hunt drained me. Bro, I'm not planning on hunting anything today. Or at least, like, until this event is over right now. I had thought about doing a hunt, but with the event right now, I probably would just wait until the event's over with to hunt something. Because I do kind of want to hunt for at least one shiny Zero Aura again. I don't like hunting for a legendary shiny, because it'll end up like the last time I hunted for legendary Zero Aura, or I guess for Zero Aura shiny, and it just ended up being a mess and a half. So I might just wait to do that until later, until I'm up for it, actually up for it. Also, Sheen, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. No, it's just the April Fool's event. It's just an April Fool's event. Which ends tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. It ends tomorrow. I hate going to the Fairy Cave so much. Just use Calm Mind. Use Frost Breath on Shiinotic. Yeah, it's just the April Fool's event. There's no other event going on right now. Also, when even is Easter? Let me get my calendar out, because I know it's not this week. Yeah, Easter's next week on the 5th. And for some reason, the 6th. It's weird. Use Earth Power and Aeroblast. Let's see. I might grab the X Special Defense. What do I need an Ether for? The Earth Power? Yeah, you can give it that then. Give it to that then. I can't have Zero or I can't have Zoroark out right now. Minute I bring Zero Aura out, it's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. I accidentally skipped Snipe Shot for you. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Even though it did. Go ahead and just use Energy Ball. Never mind, Inteleon's got it. My go for real, for real. Unfortunately, I don't see a Memory Mushroom. Just use Earth Power at this point. Should have this locked in, no problem. Strength Sap. Lower the Autono's physical attack. Let it keep spamming Double Edge. Can't just use Misty Terrain. Fine, I'll make it grassy. There we go. Alright. Where are you taking me now? Brother, can I be in a biome where I can actually have Arbolova out? This is maddening. I haven't found the map yet. Zoroark, hopefully you can just take this whole biome by yourself, because this is a bit redonkulous. I'll see if I can grab an X special attack to make this easier for you. Grab the X speed. Arbolova is slow, so this will definitely help it out a lot. Bug Buzz. Go ahead and use Strength Sap. I mean, you won't need to, but saves on me having to spam Energy Ball. Here, let me give you a Super Potion. Go ahead and use Calm Mind, use Fiery Wrath. Might as well just get your special defense up while we're here. You can skip Petal Dance. You can skip Foul Play. I definitely need a Memory Mushroom, though, because I need to teach Inteleon Snipe Shot if we're going to continue this run. Ah, yes. The one Pokemon I don't have that I want. Or I guess not Pokemon, but the shiny that I want. Go ahead and use Strength Sap. I'll just heal you up in a minute. You really do not have good defenses. Or I guess good physical defense. Just keep using Calm Mind. Oh, I accidentally used the wrong move. Use Fire Wrath. Today's been a pretty calm day, for the most part. I didn't have to go outside and work, so that's one good thing. I will over the weekend, which is unfortunate. Unless it rains again. They were talking about it raining in the morning before we would go outside, and we're not going to be able to do anything if it's wet, because we need to move leaves. We pretty much need to just, like, leaf blow and get leaves off of the roof of a house. And we're not going to be able to do that if it rains. Give me the X special defense. So yeah, my weekend might end up being either shot or saved, depending on the weather. Because I do not want to go outside. I don't want to go outside. I'm tired. And also, I feel like our neighbors should be doing the yard work for their yard instead of just sitting around and just having other people do it. The next time they ask, they're going to have to pay me. They're going to have to pay me because there's no way. You know what? Yeah, just give me the egg voucher. I'm saving up all my vouchers. What's your job? I don't work. I don't work. Just so that everyone is aware in this chat, I do not work because nobody wants to hire me, I guess. I am looking for work. But no, I was just helping our neighbors out with their yard. Because my dad usually goes up there to pretty much like clean up their yard. And it is the start of spring. So he usually goes up there to clean up their yard when he has time. And the yard is like a complete mess right now. But like the thing is, they don't do anything. Like they should be the ones cleaning up their own yard, but they aren't. And it's kind of annoying. Like if like their family, they're actually my family, which is kind of sad that they don't know how to clean up their own yard. It's very annoying. I wish I did work because I really want to work. As much as I love to stream, I ain't making a lot of money from it. I want to work badly. But that ain't in the cards right now. What I would like to do is maybe data entry. Or at least... You know, I never really know what I was passionate about. I really wanted to get into game design a very long time ago. So I wanted to be a game designer. But something came up and I had to switch professions or switch what I wanted to study. Mostly because I really wasn't confident in my ability in wanting to learn game design. It felt very overwhelming when I first started it. And I just kind of said, this might not be for me. And I just switched going into something else. The thing is, I kind of got screwed out of an education trying to learn the thing I was supposed to be learning. I didn't retain any of the information that I learned, or at least I didn't retain all of it. They kind of failed at their job in teaching me what I was supposed to learn, which sucks a lot, because I really enjoyed what I wanted to learn, but I just did not learn enough. I kind of want to go back to college to learn something, but I just don't know what I'm passionate about now. There's really not much for me to be passionate about, if I'm being honest with you. I still love games. I kind of want to get maybe back into game design. But I don't know. I really don't know. There's just not much I'm passionate about. Hey, you know what? I'm doing a clever mindful foe. I don't like this biome. I don't want to be here. Oh, great. We're starting off with a poison type. Just Calm Mind it. The classic Outrage. Strength Sap it, please. Just keep Strength Sapping it. I mean, I'd like to make streaming a full-time thing. I do like content creation. I do think it's fun. I do like sitting here talking to the chat, playing games. It's always fun, but I feel like that's not really... I don't know if it's something I'm really passionate about. I love doing this, because I love gaming as a whole. But I don't know if I want to continue doing this for, like, you know, the next 10 years. It's still something I could consider, but I don't know if I want to, like, pivot into something else later. I mean, I'm in my 30s. I should have figured out what I wanted to do, like, a long time ago. Oliva, dog, you're gonna get clapped in a second. I'm very surprised you're even doing so well right now. The leap hard with the sucker punch. Easy. Alright. Give me an elixir. Give me a super potion. And I think I will take the Lumberry. Oh, another trainer battle. It's not like I was just in one. You're probably gonna spam Iron Head the entire time, aren't you? Yep. I'll just Strength Sap you then. Oh. Okay, maybe don't do that again. Yeah, there we go. Maybe don't do that again. Energy Ball. Okay, Arbolova, I see you. I see you. You're kind of getting tanky. You're kind of getting tanky. It's working for you. I just need to increase your speed, I feel like. Are you Modest Nature right now? You're Calm. I might give you a Speed Nature. I feel like you're kind of good. You have Calm Mind, you have Strength Sap, so you have a way to lower the opponent's attack. You have a way to increase your special defense. I feel like increasing your speed might be the way to go. Can't really say yet. But you do suffer from, like, low speed. Just a bit. It's not too bad. But you definitely need, like, a speed increase. Oh, thank goodness the map is here. Oh my goodness. The day is saved. Do you need an ether? You should be fine. Alright, go ahead and just spam Calm Mind. Hopefully you don't get frozen. Because if you do, we're cooked. Oh my god. Okay, this next one has to miss. Come on. Okay. Now we're talking. You don't have a Lepa Berry, so you can't get all of that back. Oh my god, you're using Air Slash now. Great. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Don't flinch me. Don't flinch me. Don't flinch me repeatedly, please. There we go. Alright. Energy Ball. Yeah, Arbolova, you do suffer from... Yo, Bobo, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently farming candies for Arbolova right now. We're doing all of the Pokemon that I need to do a grass type challenge with. So we did Rowlet already. We're doing our Bolova now. Going good? We love to hear it. We love to hear it. I think the next Pokemon that we have to do is... Let me check the gallery real quick. Snivy. I think that's the next one, is Snivy. I hate the April update. A lot of people do. But some people will get mad at you if you say you hate it. But it is what it is. Like I said, the criticism is valid because, again, for like newer players, at a new player perspective, this is confusing. It's confusing. For me, I don't mind it for the most part since I have the type advantages on. You have to just read the name tag. And because I've played this game so many times already, I know which Pokemon show up in which biome. So it's easy for me to just, you know, do this. And turn my brain off and do it. I do get confused from time to time, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but I do understand where you're coming from. I definitely understand where you're coming from because I feel it. I feel it 100%. Like if there was a toggle option, perfectly understandable if there was a toggle option, but there isn't one right now. So, yeah. How many shinies did you get? I only had one shiny yesterday when we played. I caught a shiny Inkay. I got plenty of shinies already, though. I have a lot of shinies already. I don't know how many shinies I actually have. Does it tell me in my stats? I don't think it does. I have 294 shiny starters, so I have 50% of the shinies in this game. A little over 50% of the shinies in this game. I don't know if this number is indicative of each tier of shiny, or if it's just indicative of just having a shiny in general. But yeah, I got 294 so far. I need to go. Good day, my good sir. All right, Molly, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Yo, I had stuff to do, but I'm here. Yo, Aaron, welcome on in, dog. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well as well. We are currently farming candies for our dear Arbolova right now. Also, my phone is doing some weird stuff right now with brightness. I have no idea what's going on. It's kind of scaring me because for some reason my phone is like super bright and I don't have like the brightness setting up. I know I have adaptive brightness on, but it's not dark in my room. I can see in my room clearly, but my phone says otherwise. It goes good. We love to hear it. We love to hear it, dog. But welcome on in. It's good to see you. I have a feeling that we'll finish all of the grass types today, and then we'll go on ahead and get started with some random runs. Which we'll do tomorrow, too. We'll do some more random runs tomorrow, too. I don't know why, but I like playing, I like pressing the random button and just seeing what I get. No. It's a lot of fun. And of course, like I said yesterday, the challenge I was going to do yesterday is postponed until the week after next week. So the week of the 13th is when we'll start. Yeah, week of the 13th. I had to look back down at my calendar to make sure. But yeah, it'll be the week of the 13th when we start that. Are you going to use a special attack on me or a physical attack? I don't remember. Use Calm Mind. Bro's out here using Terra Blast. As if that's gonna stop you. As if that's gonna stop me. Wait, do you not have a poison type attack? What's going on here, dog? What you doing? What you doing? You're just spamming Power Whip. What are you doing? Lock in, Venusaur. What you doing, dog? Power Whip ain't gonna save you. You're only making me stronger. Because now I can just sit here, spam Calm Mind, and you will do not very effective damage. Yeah, so now I'm stacked. You're at -2 attack. Spam Earth Power. You can't just increase all of your stats. That's rude. And very disrespectful. Also, let me put my headphones in. I have not put my headphones in at all. Energy Ball. Okay. Golurk, do the thing. I do not like the fact that one use of agility makes you faster than me, and I had to spam shift gear 3 times. Get out of here. You're cringe. Alright. Send the rest of her team packing. Easy. And that's why Golurk is the GOAT. For real, for real. Alright, give me that max lure. Bring out the Arboliva. Yo! Volu! Welcome on in! Thank you for the raid! Raiders, welcome on in! How goes the day? It's good to see all of you. Welcome on in. I hope your day is going well. We are currently farming candies for all of our grass types right now. And we are finishing up Arboliva, hopefully within like the next few minutes. I need to check the candy count. I finally got the map, so things should be a bit easier. Yeah, how goes your day, Volu? Mr. Sandwich, welcome on in. Hope everyone's day is going well. Alright, let's see. I'll just give you both an elixir and grab the X special attack. Let's see where your candy count is, Arboliva. 18. We need 32 more. How many Soothe Bells you have? Oh, you're maxed out. I see it now. You're maxed out completely. Good. Nice. Just shiny hunting. Got like 3 normal shinies and 1 level 3 shiny. Very nice. Very nice. I was talking about it earlier. I was gonna shiny hunt for maybe at least like 1 shiny Zora. Or Zoroark, I should say. Let me see. I'm probably like butchering this Pokemon's name. I've used Zora so much, I literally confuse their names. Gen 7. Yeah, Zeraora. I wanted to farm for a shiny Zeraora, but I just do not feel like doing it. Not after the last time. The last time I did it, it was a nightmare. The last time I did it, I wanted to quit. For like a long while, because it was just a lot of farming candies. It's going. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Venomoth randomized into another moth. Classic Venomoth mentality. I shall become a moth. Once again. And then like 5 shinies from Shiny Up Eggs, including a level 3 shiny Chi-Yu. Yo. We're shiny Chi-Yu brothers. I also have a tier 3 shiny Chi-Yu. Except I had to catch mine because I accidentally KO'd it the first time and I had to restart. It's a very beautiful tier 3 shiny. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, Zoroark, it looks like you cannot even be out. Or Zeraora. No, Zoroark. Had it right the first time. Bring out Inteleon. Bring out the boy. Use Energy Ball on Exceligor. Use Frost Breath on Toadscool. Yeah, you can just refresh the game. If you accidentally KO it. I've done that many times on stream. I won't deny it. I've done it many times on stream. Yo, thanks for the 3-stream watch streak, Sandwich. I appreciate it. I haven't got to see my signing because of the April Fool's event. Yeah. That is the unfortunate part of the April Fool's event, is that you can't see your shiny until the event is over. It is what it is, though. That's why I kind of don't really care if I shiny hunt or not, because I can't see my shiny until later. That's why I haven't used any of my vouchers. I'm just amassing vouchers until I can use them properly. Which does remind me, I kind of want to do an endless run at some point, so I can farm some vouchers. I haven't farmed in endless in a very long time. Yo, bad decision. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently farming candies for our Arboleva, so I can get ready for a grass type challenge in a couple of weeks. We're just getting the teams farmed up now. That way I can do all of them in 1 week, which is going to be a tall order. It is going to be a very tall order. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Open it. Just normal stuff? Really? Come on. Come on. Also, Rift Wizard, welcome on in. How goes your day? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Oh my goodness, everyone's just coming in out of the woodwork. Do you know when the event ends? I thought it would end today. I think the event ends on the 3rd. Let me check the wiki one more time real quick, because I'm pretty sure the wiki says it ends on the 3rd. It's like a 2-day event, but let me make 100% sure. Also, Valu, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me click this banner real quick and see. Yeah, so it started April 1st, midnight UTC. It ends on April 3rd, midnight UTC. Can you stop playing for a moment? I gotta go to the toilet. I can't do that. I gotta get this farming done, because I do want to do some random runs later today. So I want to get as much of this farming done as I can, because I think... Oh my god, my stomach is acting up right now. I think Snivy needs to get its cost reductions done. Let's see. Yeah, you need 1 cost reduction. Then Phantom needs 2 cost reductions. Oh no, you're done. I could have swore you needed a cost reduction. Which Pokemon was it that needed a cost reduction? Is it Applin? No, I guess Applin doesn't need one either. Who was it that needed a cost reduction? Because I know Smoliv did. There's one Pokemon that we were going to put on our team that I don't remember what it was. When we get back to, when we finish Arboleva, I'm going to go to the Grass type challenge select screen and see which Pokemon I'm missing. Because I think it was a Pokemon that also needed to be farmed too. I just don't remember which Pokemon it was. Because when we made the team, we could only put 5 Pokemon on the team, and I don't remember what the last Pokemon was. But like, once I'm done with that, we are pretty much done with farming, and I can just go on ahead and just do random runs afterwards. Which I'm kind of excited for, because I want to see what I'm going to get today to run around with, because I haven't had the chance to do a random run in a hot minute. I'm definitely going to have to give Arboleva a speed nature to at least increase its speed a bit. As much as I probably don't want to do that and maybe just increase its special defense more, I think it might be more beneficial to give Arboleva some speed, at least a little bit more speed. Since I do have Calm Mind already, I don't think there's a reason for me to increase its special defense with a special defense nature. And since I do have Strength Sap, there's no reason for me to increase its defense when I can just use Strength Sap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not realize I did not have any more uses of Fiery Wrath. This is usually the reason I max out the PP for Fiery Wrath, because I have to spam it constantly so I can get these double battles done fast. Here, take this Zoroark. I will also take maybe the Ether. And grab this Dire Hit. And Teleon, take a back seat for a bit. We got two cannons to deal with. And you really like spamming Beak Blast, don't you? It's like you got nothing better to do. Let's see. Grab the Super Potion. And grab the PP up. We'll put it on Zoroark. That's not a Quaxley. Or a Quaquaval. Or a Quaxwell. As the actual sprite is a Quaxwell. Just keep using Strength Sap. Alright, let me increase my special defense. And special attack. I need to keep you out as much as possible. I want to see if I can get myself to the lake. Or at least any of the sea biomes. Let me check my map. Coil all you want. It won't save you. I mean, it is increasing your attack a bit. Let's see, I'm at +4. Use Earth Power. Okay, go ahead and use Energy Ball. This should finish it. There we go. Yo, RNA, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently farming candies for our Bolova because I'm going to use it for the Grass-type challenge in a couple of weeks. After that, I think we have one more Pokemon to farm. And then we're done with farming for candies for a bit. Then I'm going to do some random runs. Let's see. Grab the X Special Defense, please. I love seeing Team Flare and they don't have a single fire type. You know what? Use Energy Ball on Leopard. Don't Thunder Wave me, dog. I gotta heal that later. Alright, looks like both of you are gonna go second or third and fourth at this point. Zoroark's paralyzed. Just use Energy Ball. Yeah, you're cooked. Bring out my Inteleon. My day's going good. What about you? My day is actually going pretty well. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. Got up. Was not, like, extremely tired like I was yesterday. Did not have to do yard work. Today is pretty good. It apparently rained last night before I went to bed. They said it wasn't going to rain, which surprised me that it even rained in the first place last night. So I don't have to do yard work today, but I will have to do some yard work Saturday. So my Saturday is going to be a bit filled up with moving trees around and also leaf blowing. Because who doesn't love blowing leaves around? Welcome back. Bad decision. You did not miss much, I promise. I absolutely promise you, you did not miss much. Alright, Arbolova, I'm going to see if you can solo this entire trainer battle. You've done it before, you can do it again. But I'm going to get you to +4. I think +4 is enough for you. I'm pretty new to the game, just beat Classic twice in a row, saving all my vouchers. What's like a strong legend, or should I just use on the shiny gacha? Let's see. What's the egg gacha for today? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have no idea what legendary this is. For now, for a newer player, I would recommend you just use everything on the shiny up. Because if you're a newer player, you don't have many Pokemon probably. It would probably be more beneficial to use them on the shiny up. That way you have a higher chance of maybe getting a shiny when you hatch the egg, since it comes from the shiny up. And you'll get a bunch of Pokemon you probably don't have yet. So it'd probably be a little bit more beneficial for you to do it there. Oh my god. It'll probably be more beneficial for you to just use the shiny up over the legendary up right now. It's Calyrex. I probably wouldn't go for the shiny up. I probably wouldn't go for the legendary up still. I would definitely just go on ahead and just go for the shiny up. Like Monday, and you beat Classic twice in a row? Nice. It took me forever to beat Classic the first, like, I think it took me months to beat Classic. I'm gonna be honest with you. I started playing October 2024. It took us like 3 or 4 months to beat Classic for the first time. I won't sugarcoat it. I'm a bit embarrassed to say that out loud, but it did take me a while to beat Classic. I mean, I've seen somebody beat Classic on the first try. But yeah, it took me months to beat Classic. I've actually been quite lucky, to be honest. I have Lugia Max IVs, Giratina, all 3 legendary dogs, 2 rare shinies, but they're trash Pokemon. Man, you really are lucky, honestly. It took me a while until I got my first legendary when I started playing. I started Tuesday, and my max is like 125. That's still good regardless. Do not sell yourself short. If you're getting up into like the high hundreds, like you're getting there. Do not sell yourself short. It's better than me when I started playing and I couldn't get past like 60. For like a long while. It took me a while before I got past 60. Oh yeah, you have Mega Gyarados, don't you? Or Bolova. Do the thing. Oh my god, okay. I need to be careful. You're a special defender, but... oh my god, come on, not the paralysis dog. I just brought out our Bolova. Please do not paralyze me again. This is not going to end well for me, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Inteleon. Do the thing. Energy Ball. Will this KO? Bruh. Bruh, do not tell me I'm gonna get wiped by Lysander. Come on. I refuse to get wiped by Lysander. Come on. I reject this future. I ran into Lugia 3 times. First one I caught had 31 speed, special attack, HP. The other 2 filled the rest of the stats. Bro, that's honestly really lucky for you to run into a legendary that many times. And the same one, no less. Like, that's some insane luck. That's some insane luck. Yesterday, I got a legendary egg and got Zygarde 50%. One of my favorite legendaries of all time. Very goated legendary. I hate the event. A lot of people would disagree with you. Not me. I'm kind of indifferent. Like I said, I had somebody in my chat yesterday just like getting very upset because I did not like certain aspects of the event. I won't speak any more on that further. But yeah. If there was a toggle option, there would be a non-issue. There would be no issue with this event if they had a toggle. For me, personally, I don't mind it because I'm used to playing this game. So, like, I know the majority of the Pokemon in each of the biomes, so it's kind of easy for me to just differentiate between what Pokemon is what Pokemon. Yeah, picking starters is a nightmare. If you're like me, who picks the exact same Pokemon when they do a run, it becomes second nature. Because I pick the same Pokemon whenever I do a run, except for maybe one Pokemon. And since I've been doing random runs where I just press the random button and let the game choose the teams for me, it's also a non-issue. But, like, looking at this from a new player perspective, like I was trying to explain yesterday, it does get very confusing and it turns people off of this game immediately, even though it's like an event and it's just an April Fool's thing and it only lasts 2 days. Like, for those people, a first impression is a make or break, and knowing that, you know, all of the sprites are mixed up is a problem. I feel like if they were to do this next year, I would be okay with it if it was a toggle again. Just add a toggle. But, like, the people that are, like, hard defending the fact that there's no toggle for this event is kind of weird. Because, like, I've played April Fool's events before where the game has, like, something silly going on, but either it's a toggle or it's something that's completely, like, away from the rest of the game where you can just experience the April Fool's event in its entirety by itself in, like, its own little space. But it doesn't affect the main game too much. Man, Arbolova. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry you got one shot again. I will say the best thing to come out of this event is Jacinth's theme. I like how every gym leader is just replaced with her, because this is exactly something she would do. I just got a shiny Litwick from an egg. Very nice. Speaking of Chandelure, you're getting a shiny Litwick. It's kind of crazy. I was going to use up my vouchers, but I think I'm going to wait and amass a bunch of vouchers before I use them up again. I usually wait to use my vouchers when I have maybe enough to get, like, maybe like half of the max amount of eggs you can carry. But I think now I kind of just want to wait, amass a whole bunch of vouchers, and just open a bunch on stream. I don't do that too often. I usually just use whatever vouchers I get immediately. I use every voucher I get instantly. See, yeah, I used to do that a lot. But I kind of want to wait and just amass a bunch of them, then use them all at the same time. That way I get a bunch of eggs to open up at the same time. Because, I mean, it's like a gacha game. I mean, it's just a gacha. In most gacha games I play, I usually end up using up my currency immediately, doing a draw to try and get a character I want. In this game, it's kind of the opposite. I kind of want to wait until I get a bunch of tickets and then use them all at the same time. I don't know why I'm like that with this game. Same is kind of going for candies right now too, because Zoroark is a Pokemon I want to get the tier 3 for, because I use Zoroark a lot. And usually whenever I get candies for it, I immediately use the candies to get eggs. I'm going a different approach this time and just waiting until I amass a bunch of candies and then opening all the eggs at the same time. Because I have not obtained the tier 3 yet, and it's been a while. I've been using Zoroark for months. This game does not want to give me the tier 3. So does the event end today? It ends tomorrow. It ends tomorrow on the 3rd at midnight UTC time. Which, I'm going to be honest with you, I hate UTC time with a passion. I hate it with a passion right now. So that'll be tomorrow at... Oh my my god. I can't even convert my time. Let me convert the time. God, forget this. I don't want to convert the time. It takes too long. Let's see. For my time, that would be 7 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow. That's when the event ends. It's weird that this event does not have a timer, because normally when they do an event, there's a timer on the front page that tells you when the event ends. Unfortunately, there is no timer this time, which is interesting. I'm gonna need to start classic runs, get them to 25 for the shiny charms, and fill all the slots up for the event's end. Yeah, that's usually what you would do before an event ends. I need to start doing that more often because I haven't been doing that for the past few events. I honestly forgot to in the last event. I do have 3 shiny charms on a save file from, I think, this event, if I'm not mistaken. But the team I have is atrocious, so I have no idea how far I'll end up going. I'll have to see when I continue the save file. I got rid of my one endless save file that I normally keep one file for. Which I'm kind of sad, but it was like, I was at wave 3000 something. I kind of didn't want to keep going anyway. So I'm kind of glad I got rid of it. It would have just been a reminder to be like, hey, why don't you play this run? Knowing full well I won't. I can't get past 250 in Endless. That first Eternatus kills me so quick. I think when I did it, when I was playing, I just used a Psychic type. And used that as my carry the entire time. I know for the first Endless run I ever did, I used Mewtwo. Oh, it's Pheasantipity. Hello. Inteleon. Do the thing. Come on, don't heal, dog. Alright, go alert. Shift gear. Shift gear. Yeah, I need Mewtwo, and I heard Zacian is like the god of Endless. I have not used my Zacian since I got the tier 2 Zacian that I caught when I was playing Endless once. Bro is pumpkin colored. Haven't used him since. I need to use him at some point. He's not a Pokemon, it's not a Pokemon that I use a lot of. But it is one of my favorite legendaries too. Just a dog with a sword. What more could you want? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Arbolo, if we go to the volcano, I might just stop this run immediately. What is your candy count at right now? I've had you out for a while. Your candy count should be around 30. It is. Perfect. Here, take this special attack, X special attack. Yo, was that Gigglelith? Get this guy out of here. My favorite legendary is Mega Beedrill. What? It's not a legendary? No. Some people would call Mega Beedrill legendary, but it does not have the legendary status. I always found it hilarious that Arcanine is quote-unquote the legendary Pokemon, but it's not a legendary. I always found that funny. But I do love Arcanine. I want to use Hisuian Arcanine, now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't really had the chance to use it. Like I said, the reason I do random runs now, I never really did random runs before, because I wanted to wait until I got every passive and every cost reduction for every Pokemon before I started doing that, but I kind of enjoy, like, having the game choose my team for me. I don't know why I started doing it, but like it's really fun to just like see what kind of team the game gives you. Alright, bad decision. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope your rest of your day goes well. Oh, Malignant Chain, please. Oh. RNA, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, dog. Thank you. Let's see. I don't need another Soothe Bell. I mean, I guess I could give it to Zoroark so I can get some more egg vouchers. Or, I mean, not egg vouchers, but some more candies for you. Or at least increase your candy experience for now. I just feel like I'm just setting myself up for disappointment later. I feel it in my soul. Like, I'm gonna buy a bunch of eggs for you, and then after I do and hatch them, none of them are gonna be shiny. I'm gonna be very disappointed. That's usually the norm when, whenever I get Zoroark candies. You're still tormented? Dog, you gotta stop being tormented. We need to get you a therapist. We need to get you a therapist. You're still tormented, I can tell. Let's see here. Take this ether for energy ball. You don't need one for right now, so you're fine. We'll take the super lure. Keep my lures up at least. I don't want my lures to get too low. I have thought about trying to find a Pokemon that has an ability to, you know, do double battles more often. That way I don't have to keep like grabbing lures. I need to look into Pokemon that have like AoE attacks that are pretty strong and also have that ability so I can have that in my party instead of Zoroark. Not saying that there's anything wrong with Zoroark, but I would like to at least change up every once in a while. Is buying eggs with candies increase shiny odds? Yes, it is increased shiny odds. It is increased shiny odds when you buy an egg with candies instead of going to the shiny up and getting it that way. I forgot what the chance is. I think it's like it's either 1 in 20 or 1 in 12. Let me check the wiki real quick, because the wiki does tell you. Eggs. Let's see. No, that's the hidden ability. Can you go down a bit more? That's the pity system. No. Is it lower? No, it's not on this page. It might be... No, those are egg moves. Buying eggs. Here we go. Okay, that's the discount. Yeah, shiny rate is 1 in 12 when you buy an egg with candies. Which is a much better shiny chance. Unfortunately, you are still at the mercy of RNG whether or not you get a tier 1, 2, or 3. You just gotta sacrifice a Go-Goat or something. Okay, I want to be honest with you, Arbolova, you're not gonna survive this. I want to keep you out, though. I gotta try. I gotta try. Alright, are you at +1? Let me try and get you to +3. I don't think this Corviknight should be an issue. Or at least... Oh my god, you crit me. Are you kidding me? Of course you crit me. Now I have to switch, don't I? Yeah, I should have switched. Of course I should have switched. Inteleon, do the thing. You are definitely not doing the thing, dog. There we go. Nice Dragonite. Looks more like Necrozma, if you ask me. Alright, here, take this Max Revive. Oh, one of you is a Ting Lu. Okay. I probably will KO you, though, because I don't really want to catch you. I already have you. Use... There's a Bastiodon. Take out Bastiodon first. Use Energy Ball. Secret Sword. Oh, what a nice combination. You have Earth Eater, he can just spam Earthquake. Not a bad combo at all. There we go. I guess I could try and catch you. What do I have to lose? My entire team getting KO'd? You're fine. Walk it off. Walk it off, Zoroark, you're fine. Use one more Energy Ball. That should do it. Use Roost. Well. Oh well. I was gonna catch you, but never mind. Alright, let me check the map real quick, as I was going to do earlier, because I want to see if I can get towards the lake. Then again, we're almost done with farming candies for our Bolova, so we probably won't have to go... We're definitely not going to the volcano, first of all. The Wasteland has dragon types. Space just takes me to... What do you take me to? The Ancient Ruins. The Wasteland takes me towards the Badlands, which is... I think there's just ground types in the Badlands? Mostly ground types. And some stuff that you would see in a Badland, like centipedes, scorpions, all that good stuff. We can go to the Wasteland. Ain't that big of a deal. I rarely go out to the Wasteland too often anyway. Maybe we'll find a shiny dragon type. I'd be down for that. Let's see what your candy count's at right now. 44? We're close. We're close. Let's see. I'm gonna start off with Calm Mind. Just get your stats up a bit. Oh, thank goodness Komodo flinched. Go ahead and use Energy Ball. Boom Burst and not a fighting type move on my Zoroark? I appreciate that. I appreciate that 100%. Oh. Okay. Use Energy Ball. Use Moonblast. We'll just take you out one at a time. Okay. Terrifying. It seems like no matter what I do, Zoroark's just gonna get KO'd. Seems like no matter where I go, it always ends up getting one shot. It's just a Komodo party down here at the Wasteland. I didn't get the memo. It is what it is. You can give me that lure. Yeah, there's another Komodo. This is the fourth one. This game does not want me using Zoroark at all. Grab the rare candy, please. Okay, finally, something that's not a Komodo. Energy Ball and Fiery Wrath, please. The flinch ain't flinching. Oh yeah, we have to face our rival in a second. Venusaur's gonna come out, but I'm pretty sure she's going to switch to Rayquaza, because it is a flying type. Let me switch to Inteleon. Actually, no, she probably won't switch out her Venusaur if I bring Inteleon to start. If I bring Golurk out, she's definitely not going to switch, because she'll just use Power Whip the entire time. Maybe Corviknight. Yeah, we'll switch to Corviknight. Use Moonblast. I'm gonna give you a Memory Mushroom, because you do need to learn Iron Defense. This has been a long time coming. I'll grab the X speed. Let me go on ahead and heal our Bolova. Let me give you an ether. I think I'm ready to do this. Okay. Go for Iron Defense. You are going to hate me in a second. I'm going to spam Iron Defense. You are going to waste your time beating up a Corviknight that has Iron Barbs. You will look like a fool while doing it. You fool. Classic Staraptor. Again, this isn't going to go well for you, dog. You ain't making this easy. Staraptor is just using every recoil move on the planet. Classic. Oh. This is the first time I've seen Rayquaza's Pokemon. It's just a Psyduck. Okay. That's an interesting choice. Yeah, we got Megalovania playing in the background. Someone loves spamming Core Enforcer. Do you want to spam something else, please? I don't have any more uses of, Roost. Oh, you're gonna fly now? They fly now? I can't afford to use Brave Bird without... Oh, never mind. Oh my god, the recorder. Bring out Inteleon. Bring out Inteleon, please. The recorder is killing me right now. I can't do anything but laugh right now. I didn't realize you were going to use Malignant Chain. I'm cooked. Oh yeah, I'm so cooked now. Pain. Alright, Golart, it's your time to shine, dog. Shift gear. Yeah, this was last year. They did this last year too. You don't hear the Megalovania, dog? Ain't no way. Yeah, they did this last year. I remember. Because I thought it was funny. Well, my entire team got wiped. Just about. All of the good Pokemon almost got wiped. I'm almost out of money. Surprise, surprise. But hey, Corviknight can G-Max now. Okay, bring out our Bolova. How much more do we need to farm? Because I kind of want to quit. Okay, we got 2 more for you? Okay, good. 2 more and then we're done. Go ahead and use Calm Mind. Go for Fiery Wrath, please. One of these days, you're going to flinch both Pokemon, Zoroark. I can't say when that's going to happen, but one day you will flinch both of them. And I'll be very proud of you. Very sick G-Max, true. My Corviknight just turned into a Latios. Or is this Latias? No, it's Latios. That's Latios. I know the stance. I remember the stance now. They both have different stances. No, we're not doing this. You screwed me over 3 times in a row when I did this. No, we're not doing this. The last straw was when you gave me Tapu Koko and got rid of my Wigglytuff. That was the last straw. You ruined me. You ruined my entire run when you did that. My Wigglytuff was carrying me until I got to this event, and I thought, you know what? What's the worst that could happen? It took my best Pokemon and then gave me Tapu Koko. I was like, oh. Yeah, Tapu Koko doesn't have any good moves on level up. And you can't give Pokemon their egg moves when you catch them. So yeah, that was fun. That was fun while it lasted. Alright, go for Energy Ball. Use Moonblast on Cyclozar. There we go. Alright, do you need one more? Just one more. Okay, we'll keep going then. We'll grab the X defense. Let's go for Calm Mind. You can't just suppress my ability. I haven't even done anything yet. Again. Such a cat jam. Like, you have to admit that they cooked with Legend ZA's music. Like, I can't deny it. Like, they really cooked with that soundtrack. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. Bring out Zoroark. I'm switching into Inteleon once I try Golurk out. I think Golurk can do this. Come on, Golurk, lock in. Lock in, dog. Drain Punch. Oh yeah, you're just done now. You're done now. It's not even close. You're done now. Yeah, Toby Fox did music for Legend ZA. I do remember that. I think I saw one of his tweets when he talked about it, actually. Alright, Abarlava, we're done. We have now reduced your cost all the way down to its minimum. Let's go on ahead and start another run-up. But before I do that, let me check and see which Pokemon we're missing. Let's see, Grass-type challenge. Alright, so... for a second I was like, why is Tyranitar here? So, now I have to figure out which Pokemon I need to put here. Let's see, where's Rowlet? So we got Rowlet. We got Smoliv. Where's Smoliv, dog? Applin. Where's Smoliv? Where are you? Snivy. You're Gen 5, right? So you should be this one. Yeah, you're not maxed out, so you need one more cost reduction. And we need Phantom, which I think is Gen 6. There you are. What was the last Pokemon we even agreed on? I don't even remember. Have a good day. Off to work. I'll pop in again. Dope stream. Thank you very much for stopping by, RNA. I really appreciate it. Hope the rest of your days goes really well. Aaron, do you remember what Pokemon we agreed on for the last one? I actually don't remember. Because it wasn't Sprigatito, because I already won a run with it. It's kind of hard to tell, since we have nothing but different sprites right now, but I don't remember what the last Pokemon was. I do remember we just could not fit it on our team because I did not have enough cost left over. So it might have been a 3-cost Pokemon. It wasn't Bulbasaur. It wasn't Whimsicott. I definitely know it was a Whimsicott because I don't like using that Pokemon. Let me just take it. Let me just take it one step at a time. It wasn't Tangela. It wasn't Eevee. I'll say this much, it wasn't just like a starter. If I'm not mistaken, because I was going to put Turtwig on my team, but I think I changed my mind on that. Then again, it probably could have been Turtwig, if I'm not mistaken. It could have been Trico, too. It might have been either Trico or Turtwig. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been Trico. Yo, Exo, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We are trying to figure out which Pokemon, the last Pokemon where we're going to put in our party for the grass type challenge. I don't remember if it was Trico or if it was Turtwig, because the last time we did this, I didn't have enough cost to put the last Pokemon in. So I don't remember which one it was. And I'm trying to figure out which one it might have been. I don't know if it was Trico or maybe Turtwig, but it was, I think it was a 3-cost Pokemon. I want a Trico. It might end up being Trico, because I think I might have wanted it on my team. Turtwig turns into a grass and ground type, but I don't think it was. Yo, Kuth, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. We're just gonna do some more farming in a minute. So we're not gonna do the grass type challenge just yet. We're gonna do that in like a couple of weeks. We're just farming some Pokemon for the grass type challenge though. But I do appreciate the lurk. We do love our lurkers around here. I could have swore it might have been Trico. Let me check Trico out. What's your Mega Evo? Because you become a grass dragon. I kind of got turned off on the fact that you were a dragon type, but then you have clanging scales. It just lowers your defense stat a bit, but other than that, you have Nasty Plot and Secret Sword. It wasn't Breloom, because we already have a grass fighting type on our team. So it wasn't Breloom. It wasn't Banana Chin, even though I like Banana Chin. What did you get? Did you get a tier 3? Sorry, I know I'm getting quiet. I'm trying to figure out what Pokemon it was. Even better. A tier 3 legendary. It's going alright. Dog's 6, so I'm keeping an eye on her. Farming for my 320th tier 3 at the moment, Giratina. I hope your dog gets better, and I hope you get that Giratina sooner rather than later. 2 weeks off of school. Bruh. That's half a month of no school. God, that sounds so nice. I was just glad to get a week off of school when we had, like, vacation, at least for spring break. Ugh, I remember the days of having school off. I sound like an old man. And a 7-stream streak for you. Yo, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it. Giratina is one of the few I'm also missing the tier 2 for, so there's an extra chance for dopamine. And the pup will be okay. She just ate something weird, I think, plus stress. Well, as long as it gets better. As long as she gets better. That's all that matters. For me, I was trying to get tier 3 Zora. At this point, I'm going to farm up, I want to say maybe 300 candies for it before I decide to get any more eggs for it. At this point, because every single time I buy a single egg, I don't get anything from it. I don't get anything from it. I don't remember what Pokemon we agreed on. I'm just looking at the grass types right now, because some of them look really good, like Capsakid, and Trico, and Turtwig, but I don't remember which one we actually agreed on. I actually don't. I'm looking around. I'm looking around right now. I'm trying to figure it out. None of them ring a bell. None of them are ringing a bell. Hold on. I usually purchase the eggs as soon as I can in case I hit a shiny for the extra candies. Plus, I don't want to save for like 50 eggs and see the one I want on the second egg. Fair enough. But that's RNG for you. That's just RNG for you. Aaron, you know what? I think maybe it was Whimsicott. Because Whimsicott has Prankster and it also has Parting Shot. I haven't done my daily prayer to RNGesus yet. But RNGesus just hates me, dog. It doesn't care. Whether I pray to RNGesus or not, it does not care. It's like, you will get shafted and you will like it. None of these are ringing a bell. None of them. Absolutely none of these Pokemon are ringing a bell to me. I'm starting to think... Oh, you know what? I think it might have been Grookey. I think it might have been Grookey. Yeah, I think it might have been Grookey. Yeah, it has Clangorous Soul, and it can heal through grassy terrain. This might have been it. I'm getting Doner Kebab and naan for dinner. That sounds delicious. I wanted Trico. I was thinking maybe Trico, but I think I wanted Grookey because of the fact that it had Clangorous Soul. I could raise all my stats by 1, heal myself with grassy terrain. Even though like the healing is pretty minimal, it's still pretty helpful. Let me see. Do I have a Gmax Pokemon on my team? I don't. Yeah, I think it was Grookey. Because I wanted a Gmax Pokemon on my team. And I don't use Grookey that often. And it's not that bad of a Pokemon. Whimsicott is like a good choice, Aaron. Because I like the Parting Shot Prankster. It does have high speed too. But like even then, like Prankster will make it a priority move. So it'll just go first anyway. We can just cheese Eternatus, which we've done before. We've done the Parting Shot strat. It's funny. It's always funny. We can do the Parting Shot Curse strat with Phantump and Whimsicott. A wild Guzzlord has appeared. Very nice. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this for a second. Would we rather have Whimsicott that can use Prankster and Parting Shot? Or would we rather have Grookey, who can G-Max into G-Max, you know, Rillaboom? Bring out Grassy Terrain. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know which one to pick. Now that you've like shown me Whimsicott, I don't know what to pick. I am a bit worried about Fluffy. It's not too big of an issue. I am kind of worried about it though. But the Prankster Parting Shot is too good to ignore. Go for what you want on the team. That's the thing. I don't know which one I want. Like, again, Rillaboom G-Max. really does seem like a good choice, but Parting Shot Prankster? I mean, I've seen how well Parting Shot Prankster works. It is really good. We did it for Impidump. Put both on a wheel and spin it. Now, see, if I do that, I'm going to be disappointed whether or not I pick one or the other. I'm going to be disappointed. What's your fourth egg move? Seed Flare? I don't think I'm going to use Seed Flare, though. Then again, it does harshly lower special defense. I can restore HP with Pollen Puff. Sleep Powder does have a good chance to miss. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I want Whimsicott. Wave 90, by the way? You know, I never do the dailies in this game. I never do. I should do one at some point. I think I did the daily one time and then never again. Okay, you know what? You know what? Snivy is probably going to be our carry for this. Snivy and maybe Rowlet. I feel like they're both going to be really good carries. Trevenant, a close third. Let's do Whimsicott for our last Pokemon. Let's do Whimsicott. And if push comes to shove and Whimsicott ain't up to snuff, we can do Grookey. Does that sound fair? That sounds kind of fair. I feel like I can just have Grookey as a sub in case somebody underperforms. Because like I said, like the Prankster Party Shot is just too hard to ignore. That's a really good combo. And I've done it with Impidump before. It's really good. Yeah, that sounds okay. Yeah, I feel like that'll be good. I won't farm Grookey right now. I can do that, like, next week. You know, we don't have much to do next week. We're gonna be doing the Rogue Gallery Week 2. Playing some new roguelikes and roguelikes I haven't played before. So, I can do that while, after stream each day. I can just go on ahead and farm Grookey up. Just in case I need to use it. And we can do, just Whimsicott for now. That should work. So all we need to do now is farm candies for Snivy, because Snivy just needs one more cost reduction. And then we'll be done with farming for any candies today. And then we can go on ahead and do some random runs. Alright, Snivy, what do you got going on? You need 17 more candies, so you won't have to we won't have to do too much. I feel like by the time it's time for me to make lunch, we should be done with you. I just don't have Draco Meteor, which is really important for you to have. I load up the daily, and there's a legit Mega Starmie. Go check it out. Yeah, it's only for that daily run, by the way. It's only for that daily run. I'll check it out tonight after stream, because I have nothing to do after stream today. I finished my panels at the bottom, so they all look pretty nice. I do need to, like, update the rules a bit after yesterday, so I'll update those. But, like, other than that, I have nothing to do tonight, so yeah, I can probably do the daily run. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll use Snivy, get its candies, and then we'll do some random runs after we're done. Good pep talk, everyone. Alright, as usual, we'll grab the Snivy. We'll get your egg moves put together. Let's give you Leech Life and Superpower. Hopefully, I can get Draco Meteor at some point. Maybe I get lucky and get it. keep your ability. Let's change your nature to... Let's see, what do you want your nature to be at? Because you have superpower and you also have Draco Meteor. Which one would be better? Are you a mixed attacker by any chance? You are a mixed attacker. You already have pretty good speed, so I don't need to increase your speed. Your defenses are also pretty much the same. Since superpower increases your attack, and Draco Meteor also increases your special attack, I think I can go either way with you. Don't you learn a move that lowers your special attack anyway? Yeah, you know Leaf Storm. So yeah, I can just use this. And that'll be a stab move for you too, so I don't have to use Draco Meteor if I don't want to. That's always a good option. I think what I might do, actually, is give you Leaf Storm, grab Draco Meteor, and get rid of Burning Jealousy, and then give you Leech Life and Superpower for later. I am going to give you a special defense nature, because since Superpower also lowers your defense, right? Yeah. So yeah, your defense will increase, so I won't need to give you a defensive nature. I'll give you a special defense nature. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to lower a stat. I didn't think about that. The only stat I could realistically lower is speed. Okay, I'll just give you a neutral nature then. You're stuck with a neutral nature, buddy. I can't think of what nature to give you. Because if I give you, if I give you a nature that increases one of your attacks, I'll have to decrease another one. So if I increase your attack for superpower, I have to decrease my, special attack. But even then, that isn't too bad, since I would be using Contrary, and then I would just be spamming Leaf Storm, and you just get your special attack back. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Either way, I think it'd just be better to give you a neutral nature anyway. I'm not gonna be too hung up on it. We won't be farming you too much. It probably won't take too long to farm you all the way up anyway. So I think we're good to go. Which run were we just doing with the Arbolova? Was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Sorry, I literally just talked to myself for like a straight 2 minutes trying to figure stuff out. This is me on the daily, me just talking to myself. You get used to it after a while. It's like my everyday thing is just that I just talk to myself constantly. Mostly out loud, if I'm being honest. Mostly out loud. Let's see, who needs this memory mushroom? I guess nobody for right now. Here, take this for superpower. Definitely going to give you a PP max on superpower. Grab the lure. We can skip the citrus berry. Alright, please let my starter either be a grass type or a water type. I need that Sooth Bell. Thank you. I'll steal your soul. Thanks for the life, nerd. Alright, let's see. Another memory mushroom. I don't need that. Give me an ether for burning jealousy, and give me that Pokeball. It feels so good to spam Contrary on a Pokemon. You can skip wrap. And that's a wrap on this biome. Take me to the plains, please. I'm still upset at my potato. That was just absolutely gelatinous on the inside. That disappointed me so bad. I really wanted that potato. I can't stop thinking about it. I should have cut it in half before I decided to bake it in the first place. I should have known better. Because usually when I'm not in the mood to make a baked potato, what I like to do is I like to take my potatoes and cut them into 8 pieces and make fries out of them. Like big chunky fries. And it's usually pretty easy for me to... Oh, it's both of the Whoopers. And it's pretty much easy for me to make fries out of them. And I can tell, oh, there's something wrong with this potato. I shouldn't eat it. But I didn't think to do that. Monday. Yeah, I think it was Monday. Yeah, it was Monday when that happened. No, it wasn't Monday. It was Tuesday. It was Tuesday. It was Tuesday. I remember because I just got my popcorn. Give me the nugget. I should have took the egg voucher, but it's fine. There is like one more potato left, but I'm kind of scared to even go in there and touch it. It's just kind of sitting in the closet, alone. You know what? Let me give you Home Claws because I'm not going to use Power Trip. Yeah, today is Thursday, brother. Today is Thursday. Yesterday was Wednesday. Don't worry, I get confused on the date too. If I'm not looking at what color shirt I'm wearing, I have no idea what day it is. I wear the same shirt on each day, the same day. So Monday has its own shirt. Tuesday has its own shirt. Every single day has its own specific shirt. Use superpower. Again. Uh-oh. Leech life. Who said I wanted to escape? Zubat. That looks like a Zygarde. Are you kidding me? I made coffee later than I usually do, to be honest, so I guess my brain is just bugging. I can't... I was gonna say, I can't drink coffee, late at night. I mean, you're not supposed to, because it does keep you awake if you try to go to bed. I don't drink decaf. I don't like decaf. Decaf just does not taste good. I mean, I guess it's fine, but like, it just doesn't take those. It doesn't taste that good. At least to me, it doesn't. I'd have to dress up my coffee in order to drink a decaf. Yo, tier 2 Rhydon caught? Based. Very based. We have yet to see a shiny yet today. Looks like my luck hasn't started yet. My luck hasn't started yet. Alright, Snivy. Become Servine. That's not Servine, that's Arceus. Use the superpower. Become stronger. Another superpower. Skip Leech Seed. And Scary Face. Yeah, let's teach you Water Pulse. And you can skip Fury Attack. I never use Fury Attack on you anyway. You can skip Shadow Punch. And Magical Leaf. Thanks for raising my attack power. I appreciate that, dog. It's like you want me to succeed. I'll take the lure. I'd rather have a lure over the rare candy. Use Burning Jealousy. Oh, that hits both Pokemon. I had no idea. Okay, Venipede, you think you're so special? Take this. Got an extra one saved up just for you. Alright, let's see. Here, let me give you an Ether for Burning Jealousy. And I'll give you the rare candy. Okay, was that Quilladin? Use superpower. You might not want to Needle Arm me, dog. You can skip Mega Drain. Then again, I do need a healing move that isn't just Leech Life. But I'll keep Magical Leaf since I already have Leech Life. Still, though, I don't mind 2 forms of healing. I'm not picky. Don't poison me. Well, I'll just buy a full heal. It does not matter. Ooh, is that an amulet coin? Yo, coin me up. Coin me up. Give me that max elixir. Looks like we're gonna be doing just single battles for a while. This might drag out longer than I expected. Yeah, get Pluck. Please get Pluck. And we'll skip Curse for you. We're not gonna be using you for too much longer, I hope. You are a waste of a mystery encounter. I'm just gonna say it. Well, there goes all of my buffs. Oh, hello, Erica. That looks like Jacinth for some reason. The Manaphy egg with the expert Pokemon breeder? That's crazy. I don't think the Pokemon breeder gives out those eggs. I had no idea. I don't think it's ever given me one before. You can skip Indoor. Become G-Max Butterfree. Go for Burning Jealousy. Oh my goodness, not the tall grass in the Nidorina, dog. Alright. Superpower, Fiery Wrath. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna activate Poison Point. No Poison Point? Thank goodness. So what's our evil team gonna be this time? Yo, Messy Betsy. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. I hope your day is going well. Hope everyone's day is going well. We are currently farming candies for Servine. We're getting ready to do the grass type challenge in a couple of weeks. Hello, Betsy. I hope your day is going well. It is good to see you. It is good to see all of the raiders in the chat. Like I said, we're currently just farming candies for our Snivy, so we can get ready to do the grass type challenge in a couple of weeks. We're gonna do some random runs once I get back from making food. Oh, let me heal you. Let me heal you. Let's see here. Let's put this on superpower for now. No, I want to stay in this biome. We can just inspect the machine. Ooh, G-Max Snorlax. You know, I've never used G-Max Snorlax in this game. Maybe I'll get lucky, and today will be the day. Like I said, we're gonna do some random runs later, where I just let the game decide what team I get. Let's see, just put the metal coat on Corvisquire for now. Oh, it's Macrocosmos. Good thing I have Burning Jealousy. And also Superpower. Go ahead and use Secret Sword on Magnemite. Knowing Magnemite, it probably has Sturdy. Let's see. We skip Taunt. Yo, Rift Wizard, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sorry, my stream takes like 7 seconds. It has a 7-second delay on my end on my tablet. So I had no idea that you just followed. It took too long for the thing to pop up for me. I cannot wait until I get a new PC and I can afford a second monitor. So I can be able to see everyone without having to worry about like staring at my tablet. Hey, I'm not that old just yet. I'm not Gramps just yet. Give it another 7 years when I'm 40. Give it another 7 years, then I'll be Gramps. I know my brain doesn't work that fast. It's because I don't get enough sleep. Bro, sleep for me is just a nightmare and a half. I swear. Trying to go to bed is just like me staring at the ceiling. For real, for real. Unk status maybe, but Unk Gramps status? Sure, Great Gramps. Okay. Okay. I'm not that old yet, dog. I'm not that old yet. One of these days, you're gonna be old. And it's not gonna be pretty. Now see, I love Dottler. I don't want to KO you, but you have to go. You have to go, Dottler. I can't just leave you here. You have to go. I'm definitely an Unk. I'm definitely an Unk. I'm not a Gramps just yet. That'll be like in 7 years. When I can't move my knees. Even though I'm 40. Then again, like, I'm pretty flexible. I do a lot of exercise. Yoga has been very kind to me. Yoga and, like, being on the treadmill a lot has helped out a lot. My family does have a case of bad knees. Like, we have bad knees, just to begin with. I think I've told the story before, but, like, my kneecap can pop out of place. Bro, you want to stop flinching me? Hello? Bro's out here flinching me over and over. Calm down. Relax. Give me a chance to, like, at least do something. Alright, Burning Jealousy and Fiery Wrath. Go for it. Go do the thing. Let's see. What are we at? 45? We're almost done. See? Like I said, it wasn't going to take that long. Yo, another Team Star ride. Another Team Star Reveroom. I didn't expect to see another one. Alright, beat up the Diggersby. Beat up the Diggersby. How you screamed in pain? Yeah, I did scream in pain. I'm not even joking. That was one of the worst pains I've ever felt in my entire life. Like, I don't think anything could compare to it. I've never had a heart attack. I hope I never have one. I never want to experience that pain in my life, but I definitely never want to experience the pain of, like, my kneecap just sitting in place or getting snapped out of place and then getting stuck for several seconds. I almost passed out. I don't think I've never passed out in my entire life. That may have been the only moment in my life where I've wanted to pass out. I just have to be more careful of, like, how I move my body. Because, like, if I turn a certain way, or if I, like, turn really fast, my kneecap can't accidentally, like, slip out of place for, like, a couple of seconds. But, like, I'm doing exercise. My legs are pretty well. My legs are doing pretty good. So it's not that big of a deal now. I got hit in the balls. That's never good. That's never good. I have been hit in the balls before. It's never a good look. It's never a good feeling. At all. I've only ever had that happen to me twice. You know what? I think I'm gonna grab the multi-lens. Haven't grabbed that thing in a long time. Which means I can double up on attack and defense boost with Contrary. You can skip Coil. I could have swore you just asked me did I want to learn Coil earlier. Alright, this should be it. This should be it. Go ahead and use Magical Leaf. Skip Mega Punch. Who wants to learn Mega Punch? No one. Thanks for increasing my defense, I appreciate that. I didn't know you were all about helping the opponent. Yeah, it goes from Arceus to turning into a duck. That's just how it works, I guess. And my Inteleon goes from being a crocodile into turning into a car. Alright, you should have enough candies by now. We should be done. Because we were pretty close last time. Oh no, you need 2 more. Huh. I could have swore you would be done by now. It's all good. Superpower and Fiery Wrath, please. Get that attack increase. Thanks for increasing my speed, I appreciate that. Use Magical Leaf. And it's a Fion. Pain. Classic Manaphy Egg experience. Stay for the Manaphy, get a Fion. It never fails. Don't worry, I've been on the receiving end of that. Many, many times. It always happens at the worst possible time, too. It took me, like, a very long time until I got Manaphy the first time. I think I'm still missing, like, the tier 3s for each of them, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get those. Then again, I should candy farm for them. The thing is, I don't want to candy farm. I'm so tired of candy farming. I think I burned myself out when I tried to get Zero Aura. I think I just completely burned myself out when I did that. Yo, Quant, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We are currently farming candies for Superior, which we should be done in just a second. With the farming. I'll have to battle you. I don't have a choice. Yeah, the event is still going on. It'll be going on for another day. I'm used to it at this point. Wait, whoa. Stop increasing your stats, bro. Calm down. Stop increasing your attack power. Don't make me spam superpower, please. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna hurt so bad, isn't it? Oh, I'm alive. But I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed from the neck down. Okay, bro, stop increasing your attack power, please. It's so weird to see a Charmeleon sprite doing Aqua Ring. That's kind of silly. You know what? Hold on. There's something I've been wanting to check out for a second. Give me a second. Let me teach you Steel Ring real quick. Let me go to the shop. Let me check something real quick. That is not a Rhyhorn, but okay. That is not a Rhydon, but okay. Okay, so you can learn Aqua Tail. Can you learn Surf? Yeah, you can. Okay. For some weird reason in the back of my mind, I thought Rhydon used Surf as a level-up move. But then again, I am confusing the Rhydon from the anime with the Rhydon from PokeRogue, so yeah. My brain is, my brain's trying to flex right now and it just can't. Then again, I always like it when a Pokemon learns like a really weird move that it just shouldn't learn. I've always liked that about some Pokemon. Like, they learn moves that are just like out of complete character for the Pokemon. That just seems silly. You should be done by now. We are done. Okay, cool. Here, take this. We'll battle our rival. If I get lucky and get another Shiny Charm, I might continue this run. If not, then I'll go on ahead and just make lunch. You should not have switched. Now I have a +6 in attack and defense. Yeah. Give me Giga Drain. Skip Discharge. Skip Heavy Slam. Go ahead and use Leech Life. Ow. Okay, relax, dog. You shouldn't have switched. You have to stop switching, dog. Every time you switch, it always gets worse. It always gets worse. Golett, evolve into a frog. Okay. Just evolve into a frog, I guess. I didn't get what I wanted, but that's okay. We got our candies, and that's what matters the most. Alright, that's it. The event ends April 3rd. Yeah, it ends tomorrow. It does end tomorrow. For those that were wondering when it does end. It does end tomorrow. Alright, so before we get started with doing random runs, I'm gonna go on ahead, take a quick break, make some food. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes, as usual, to make food. Hopefully I won't take too long. Mr. Aaron, and if you are here, Mr. Tortilla, please make sure the chat behaves. While I'm going to go make food, you guys go on ahead and make some food yourselves. Use the bathroom. Get some water. Do all the things you need to do. I shall return. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. I need a new chair. Oh my god, this one's going way too low to the ground. Mila Noon almost swept a gym leader with belly drum and extreme speed. Very nice. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the welcome back. Let me get back to the live view so we can get started with some random runs. So, as I like to do, random runs are pretty much me just pressing the random button to seeing what I get. So let's see what Pokemon number 1 shall be. Actually, before I do that, let me do this real quick. I like to do this really quick and get it out of the way. Okay, that should be it. I can unlock your passives. Entei, Solrock, and Yveltal. Oh yeah, that's right. I did farm some candies for Yveltal. Because I wanted to see how far I could get by myself with just Yveltal. And it did pretty well until Lusamine just obliterated me. Alright. Pokemon number 1. Hoothoot. Have I won a run with you? Oh yeah, I'm also only picking Pokemon that I haven't won a run with. So there's like another stipulation to this. Dialga. Okay, that just took up the rest of my cost. And Weasel. Which I'm pretty sure I won a run with Weasel already. Let me see. I guess not. Okay, we got a Weasel. Have I won a runner with you? No, I haven't. Okay, let's see. What we got going on here? Hoothoot. Okay, so you need tinted lens. But for now, I think I'll give you Keen Eye. Insomnia is pretty good, but I think I'll give you Keen Eye. You have Aerialate, which changes, I think, normal type moves to flying. Yeah. Of course you need Boom Burst, but you have Take Heart, Esper Wing, and Aeroblast. Let's see, what would the normal type move that I would give you would be? Uproar. That's not bad. It does 90 damage, it's not bad. But since let's see, anything else? Echoed Voice? Yeah, since I already have Aeroblast and Esper Wing would Take Heart, I don't know if I really need Aerialate. I'd rather have just a normal type move. Because at least I'd get stab on that. But then again, I do get more, I deal more damage with that move. Are you you're a special attacker, right? Your second highest stat is special defense. I didn't realize you had so much health. I mean, your attack and defense are on the low side, but your speed is on the lower side. I think I'll give you Jolly Nature to make up for that. Do I have Jolly Nature? The answer may surprise you. Oh, wait. Wrong nature. Timid. There we go. Timid. I'll give you Keen Eye so your accuracy doesn't get lowered. Alright, Dialga. Steel Dragon. You're a special attacker, I mean. You're a special attacker. Here, I'll give you Quirky. We got our Quirky Dialga. Yeah, you are literally a special attacker. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have really good stats everywhere else. I should have no issues with you. I mean, except for maybe Eternatus. But, like, I've used Duraludon before. And I didn't have issues with Duraludon. Or Duraludon, whichever way you pronounce it. I think what I'll do is I'll give you some more speed and lower your attack. So let's see if I have timid for you as well. No. You'll just take the neutral nature then. So you have pressure, hidden ability telepathy, which is way better, and berserk. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I might not give you this, though. Do you have another steel-type move? You have Metal Burst, but... You have anything else? Okay, I'll give you Flash Cannon, then. You're a special attacker. You don't need Metal Burst or Iron Tail. This is just Hyper Beam. That's just Hyper Beam, but a Dragon-type move. Yeah. Let me give you all of your moves before we get started. Put Recover at the bottom, Core Enforcer at the top. Take Heart on top. I'd say that's perfect. What's your egg move? I actually didn't look at that before we started. What is that? Oh yeah, make it rain. Oh yeah, that's right. You also have your origin form. Okay, it lowers your attack, actually. 150, 120, 90. Yeah, so it takes 20 attack and puts it into your special defense. That's honestly not bad, but I need to get the Adamant Crystal. This is gonna be my first time using Origin Form. Which I, again, never played Legends Arceus, so I never got to see any of that stuff. But I won't get to see it because the sprites are all mixed up. But we are not a stranger to Buizel. We've used Buizel before. Because you have Moxie and Swift Swim. For the purpose of this, I'll give you Water Veil. And I think you are already fast. Yeah, you're already fast. So I'm probably going to give you Adamant Nature, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have that for you? No. That's why I gave you, yeah, that's why I gave you that nature. Yeah, okay. You can keep Jolly, then. Alright, let's get started. Game, don't fail me now. See how far I get in this run. Hoodoo, I'm gonna let you start out. Oh my god, I did not give you your egg moves before we started. I'm a fool. As usual, I always forget. I'll take the nugget. Oh, Dialga. Would you like to carry the entire run for us, young man? Here, take this for Esper Wing. Get rid of Tackle. That is not a Palmy. That's terrifying. Hmm? You're not gonna need that for Flash Cannon. Here. You definitely need it, though. It's not very effective. Yeah, you're fighting a legendary dog. That's why it's not very effective. We out here just fighting legendaries. Give me the rare candy. No. Double the core enforcer, double the fun. Give me that map, dog. Alright, core enforcer. Nice picky peck. It looks like a Oshawott. My Blaziken is the MVP. Yo, I used to use Blaziken a lot when I got it as a tier 3. The only problem I had with it was that, like, it was kind of slow to start with. Because it does have kind of, like, slow speed, but it does have speed boost. I believe. It does have speed boost, so it does increase its speed every turn. Let me make sure I'm right, because I think it gets speed boost when it Mega Evolves? Let's see. No, it's just hidden ability, yeah. You get speed boost as a hidden ability. And you have it as a Mega Evolution, too. So I was kind of right. I was half right. I was half right. But yeah, Blaziken's really good. I just hate when I get outsped. Alright, Dialga, do you want to carry the whole run? Into the start is Weedle Beedrill as the MVP. I do like the fact that you can get Beedrill really early. It is a bug type. You do get it pretty fast. And hopefully you get like Mega Beedrill really fast. Hopefully. If your RNG is good enough. Here you go, Weasel. Take this protein. I have a question. Let me finish this battle real quick. Alright. My question is, what do you guys think the vitamins taste like in the Pokemon world? What do you guys think they taste like? I can't imagine that they'd be good. They're super expensive. You can only take a certain number before you can max out a stat. So you're going to be taking a lot of vitamins. They can't taste that good. Oh, come on. Now, see, I want to use Dialga for this, but I know for a fact Dialga's going to wipe my entire squad. Oh my god. What do I do? Do I try it? Do I attempt it? I do want telepathy. Okay, you know what? We'll attempt it once. If I fail, then we'll just skip this event. Okay, the music locks in at the perfect time. Take heart. Oh, we're so cooked. We're cooked. Weasel, you're level 8. You're cooked, dog. Yes. None of you stood a single chance because I'm using nothing but Dialga right now. It's fine. One day. One day. Sorry, Aaron, it's over. It's already over before it began. We're not even gonna get to the good part of Descent's theme, because we're gonna be done. Alright, let's see. Steel Dragon. I have a water type on my team and a normal flying type. We could go to the lake, but I always go to the lake. We can also probably go to the Metropolis. I just can't bring Hoodoo out. It'll have to be Floatzel or Weasel in this case. Yeah, let's go to the Metropolis this time. Yeah, let's go to the Metropolis. I agree. We'll have to worry about, like, the occasional fairy type here, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Use Metal Claw. Use Jet Punch. Yeah, because I normally do go to the lake, like, a lot. Like, I do it a lot. It is, like, my go-to most of the time. I'm kind of sick of it. I am kind of sick of it. Because when I don't have the map, the game loves to just throw me into the lake. Like, full stop. It will literally just throw me to the lake every single time. It's crazy. I think Corn Force should take out a Pichu. I'm pretty sure it can take out a Pichu. Give me that egg voucher. Use Metal Claw. Use Supercell Slam. Let's see. We'll grab the rare candy. You're on Dialga. That's not a Marshtomp. Silly. You might not want to get me to half health. You might want to stop attacking me. Even though I'm taking very minimal damage right now. Okay, that was uncalled for. Get out of here. That was uncalled for. You ain't gotta lower my speed, dog. I'm what they call a legendary Pokemon. You can't just do that. Let's see. Who can learn Shadow Claw? Oh, yeah, that makes kind of sense. Here, take this Mystic Water. Horn Forcer and Jet Punch. You can skip Defog. That's not a bad move in certain situations, but I don't need it. Was that Arceus over there? Is that Arceus over there? You can skip Bite. Then again, you don't need Tackle, but I don't know what else to give you. You already have 3 pretty good moves, so I don't really know what to give you. A shiny rare Bronzong, nice. I don't know if my Bronzong is shiny. I don't think it is. I might have just the regular one. Yeah, I don't have any of them. I don't have any shinies for my Bronzor yet. RNG has not graced me with anything good. It is what it is. Oh, I think you flinched. Okay. I was like, why didn't you do anything? Oh, come on. Stop bullying the legendary, dog. How would you like it if a legendary throwed sand in your eye? You'd hate it. You'd hate it. How did that miss? That's crazy. Use Jet Punch. You missed again. Okay, you got one more chance, dog. Don't miss. That's what I'm talking about. Let's give you Air Slash, because you don't need Pack. Actually, do you even know Pluck? Let me see. You don't. Then again, you are a Gen 2 Pokemon, so I wouldn't expect you to know it. So it's fine. I just assumed that most birds just no pluck just to begin with. Alright, Gerald. Alright, calm down. You can't just low kick a legendary. Oh, look at the cute Shellos. It's so adorable. Alright, we'll grab the nugget. Make deliveries and use Weasel. Thank you. I'll take that Mystic Water. Give it back to Weasel. It did some really hard work today. Use Esper Wing of Varoom. Yeah, I had a feeling Varoom was gonna live through that. Let's see, Jet Punch and Aqua Jet. Yeah, Jet Punch is better. I mean, it just has 20 more attack power. Alright, let's see what my evil organization is. The Aether Foundation. If that scares me. Okay, I guess that scares me. Please don't do that again. Kidding me? Okay, so we got Staraptor, which is actually Floatzel. Let's see. Let me use this full heal real quick. Buy a potion. And get an ether for... I kind of want to get an ether for Floatzel, but I'm probably not going to use it for like the rest of this biome. Yeah, I'll just skip it. Yeah, just use Esper Wing. It's not a big deal. I kind of forgot about this. What did you forget about? Let's see. Give me that lure. What did you forget about, dog? The stream? Of course. Of course. Metal Claw? I'm gonna try and not catch any Pokemon unless they're shiny or legendary. Oh, no, it's fine, dog. It's fine. You know I don't expect people to stay in stream all day. If they got something to do, they can go do it. They can go do it. It is all good. Sorry, I was talking to my dad. He wanted me to call in some medicine for him. Which I do not mind doing. I will do it in a minute. And my controller died. I really hope I charged my other battery. Otherwise, I might have to pair my controller, my other controller that I have, to my computer. Please tell me you're charged. Oh, you are charged. You're just doing that weird thing where I move my I move the little door for the battery, and for some reason it just turns off the battery completely. Use mouse and keyboard? God, no. God, no. The first time I played this game was with mouse, or I mean keyboard, and I was like, oh my god, who does this? I don't even remember the controls for keyboard. I literally bought I literally bought an Xbox controller specifically for this game. I actually didn't. I bought it so I could play Halo with a controller, because I do not know how to play with keyboard and mouse. There are some games where I will play with a keyboard and mouse, but for the most part, I'm always playing with a controller. No way, it's that bad? For me, it is. For me, it is. Dog, I used to play games that had, like, weird control schemes with keyboard and mouse, and I'm like, bro. Bro. Who plays like this? I can't play like this. Not knocking anybody who plays with a with keyboard and mouse. You guys do you, but for me, I gotta play with a controller. It's just what I've known my entire life, is to play with a controller. Because I'm so used to it. I play on mobile. I played this game on mobile once. I didn't really like it because the screen was too small. There are just some games I would rather play on a computer over just like, over, a mobile phone. This is one of them. This is the worst possible time for this to explode in my face. Noctowl, I need you to take hard and lock in. Get out of here with that. Just go landscape. It's still too small, dog. I have big hands. You trying to steal from me? I have nothing on me. I have big hands. So whenever I play anything on my phone, my hand just takes up the entire phone. Wait, why can't I switch Dialga out? Oh, it's because of Nose Pass. Are you kidding me? Ain't no way. Okay, now you should be able to switch out. Air Slash and switch to Floatzel. I just use my thumbs. I mean, I try to do that too, but it just takes up so much space. They just take up so much space. Switch to Dialga, please. Please do not paralyze me. Ain't no way I'm gonna bring out Dialga and the next turn I get paralyzed immediately. Just my luck. Which is... that sounds about right. Okay, let me heal you up. And let me grab the Super Lure. That's not a Drillbur. You silly. I got Radical Red and Unbound. I hope you enjoy both of those. I've been meaning to play at least one of those for like the longest time. That won't be for like a while before I even decide to even play those, because I'm still playing Strangers of Paradise right now. And I gotta learn how to play, the two new classes I just started using. Because I'm trying to play the game without magic, because magic is just, it's so easy. Magic is so easy. Like, the story boss fights, I'm playing the game on hard right now, which is the hardest difficulty to start with. And using magic is like the easiest way to win. Like, absolutely the easiest way. We can go to the dojo this time. I don't think that's a big deal, going to the dojo. But yeah, I started playing around with two classes that have nothing to do with magic. And one of them is a DLC specific class that uses a gun. And it's kind of hard to use in the middle of combat because I'm not really understanding how the whole rotation works. with using the gun and its abilities. Because there are combos you can do with the gun, and I have no idea how to do those combos, so I have to redo the tutorial again for it. It's a fun weapon, I'll say that much, but it's something I need to get used to. But yeah, no, magic is literally like the strongest thing in the game. If you use a black mage or a sage, it is so much better. Sage lets you switch between black and white magic. So I can heal, I can do damage, I can regenerate health over time. I can cast the best spell in the entire game, which... It would be funny seeing you play Ultra Kill. That's like a game that I have been wanting to play. But I don't know. I gotta find time to do that. I watched somebody on my friends list play that. And I was like, oh my god, how does anyone play this? Jesus. I used to play Doom a long time ago. That's honestly what Ultra Krill reminds me of, is Doom. Alright, lock in Dialga. Recover? No, dog. No, come on. Don't be spamming ground type moves on me. I haven't played Doom in the longest time. I need to play it on PC. There are a lot of games that I've played on my PlayStation that I've been wanting to play on my PC for like a long time. Like, Doom 2016 was a really fun game. I even played the multiplayer. Oh my god. The multiplayer was so good. It was so good. Or a spear. I know you can learn this. I'll skip it though. I'll teach you Aqua Tail over Jet Punch. You play the recent one? My computer can't handle it. I haven't played the second one, and I haven't played Dark Ages yet. And my computer can't handle Dark Ages. Which is unfortunate. Because it looks like fun. I saw clips of it online. It looks really good. It looks like something I would actually enjoy. You won't catch me playing that on stream, though. I try to keep it within the teen rating, except for Shadow of War. That's like the only exception of a rated M game that I would probably play on stream. I love that game. Like, Shadow of War, for me, is like one of those games that has a game system that should be in other games, but cannot exist because Warner Brothers is dumb. Yeah, I haven't played either one of those, Aaron. I've only played the first one. But yeah, the Dark Ages is the newest one that just came out. But I've only ever played Doom 2016. I played the original Doom long time ago. That was a very long time ago. Oh my god, I was a wee lad. I'm gonna be honest with you, we could go to the jungle. I mean, it's not a big deal. No, let's go to the jungle. Let's go there. I was thinking of going to the plains and then going back to the tall grass. But yeah, no, we can go to the jungle. I want to head towards the wasteland. That's not Tinglu. Silly. I mean, it is, but it isn't actually Tinglu. Okay, we're about to face Faba in a bit. This cute little Snom. Absolutely adorable Snom. You can skip agility. You're already fast enough. You don't really need agility. Unless I gave you a minus speed nature, you definitely don't need it. We'll take the lure, because my lure's about to run out. I'm not too worried about running out of, or getting experience, in general. Since yesterday, dog. Since yesterday. I'm surprised you don't learn Hypnosis and then Dream Eater at the same time. That feels like a package deal. Here, take this photo. I'm just gonna spam Flash Cannon the whole time. Nihi Lego is gonna be annoying to deal with, but it is, like, part poison type, so it's gonna be a non-issue. Dialga's part steel type, so it won't even get affected by any poison type moves, so we should be good. Hey, can I get a max lure next, please? Yo, Just Diaz, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. When are they gonna change this? The event ends tomorrow. Ends tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but it ends for 7 p.m. Eastern for me. Unfortunately, it is kind of stuck like this. Until then. It's like I was telling people before. I know a lot of newer players are probably going to be like put off about this April Fool's event. And I 100% agree with that. For people like me who played this game like so much that I kind of know which Pokemon is which just by the biome I'm in. And of course, you can just look at the name at the top left. I barely have to look at the name. I can just look at the types and tell. But yeah, it is kind of annoying for people who are like just getting used to the game for the first time. Or for even people that just get confused easily. Like, I get confused easily. I actually tried farming a bit when the event went live, and I just couldn't. Also, I was also very tired at the same time, so that didn't help either. We had someone complain about people not liking the event yesterday, but it is what it is. If it had a toggle, perfectly understandable. But there's no toggle, so... It's either wait until the event is over or just try to suffer with it, unfortunately. For me, it's not, For me, again, the event is, like, fine. For me. What kind of annoys me is the fact that I get to see shinies that I haven't seen yet, and I wanted to be more surprised when I hatched them from an egg. Than, just, like, seeing them in my select screen. If that makes sense. Don't string shot me. Get out of here. Alright, let's head to the temple. Oh, look, a shiny Golart. Okay, I need you to Flash Cannon again. Use Tackle. Are you serious right now? Get out of here. Can I throw a ball at you? I guess that answers my question. I already have tier 3 Golart, so I don't really need it. But I might as well catch it, get the candies for it. Because I don't think I have the tier 2 yet. Yeah, I only have the tier 1 and the tier 3. I don't have the tier 2. Go ahead, use Core Enforcer. We'll just fly through this biome pretty fast. Okay, maybe I need to use Take Heart first, then Core Enforcer. Seems like some of these ghosts are pretty tanky. Yeah, give me the egg voucher. There we go. Alright, give me that rare candy. Let me heal Floatzel. Let's see. Again, you should be able to spam Core Enforcer the entire time now. You should have no issues going forward. Either way, Floatzel can just one-tap a Pokemon anyway. It should be at +3 attack power right now. Oh, it's at +5. Oh my god. When did you get the +5, dog? Let's see. Let's grab the Lumberry. Last thing I need is to get paralyzed. Skip Wave Crash. I never give you Wave Crash. You can skip Metal Burst. Also, what is your candy count at? I noticed the game has not been showing me my candy count. 4? Oh, it's probably because it takes you like 5 years to get a candy. Even when you have like 2 or 3 Soothe Bells. It does take you a while. And you are a legendary, so. Par the course for legendaries. Tomorrow we'll do some more random runs. I really like pressing the random button and just having fun with it. And like I said, the week after next week, we'll be doing some more PokeRogue. We'll just be doing all of the type challenges. All of them. Or at least all of the ones that I have left to do, because there's only, let's see. There's only rock, ground, steel, grass, and water now. And I gotta farm some Pokemon over the next week for the second part of the challenge I was gonna do yesterday. Oh, you know what? I had a very good question. I have a question. So, there are baby Pokemon, right? Like, a lot of baby Pokemon from Gen 2. I noticed that Toxel's a baby, but it's not considered a baby Pokemon. What's with that? What is with that? I never understood that. I feel like baby Pokemon could have been a thing. Like, just going from Gen 2 onwards, but it just seemed to never pan out past Gen 2. For the most part. But Toxel is literally a baby. Adorable little goober, but it is a baby. But it's not classified as a baby Pokemon, I don't think. I wonder if baby Pokemon are ever going to come back to Pokemon as a thing. I feel like it could be a thing again, but at the same time, maybe not. It's really hard to tell. Dialga's just catching straight earthquakes out here. Because I honestly could have expected, like, Toxel to be just classified as a baby Pokemon, then having another evolution, and then the final evolution being Toxtricity, with its 2 forms. Bro, I hate these sandstorms. Poor Floatzel's getting the worst of it. Well, at least it's gone now. But Floatzel was getting the worst of it. Go ahead and just use Take Heart. Use Aqua Tail. Give me that elixir. Yo, is that Kyurem? Out in the desert? No, it must be a Mirage. That's some Arachnus. And a Tumbleweed. Yo, we got cactuses and tumbleweeds out here. Makes so much sense. You are probably one of the worst events in this game. One of the worst mystery encounters. If I'm being honest. You just lowered my... You just lowered all my stats back to normal. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you did that. That's not a bad move. I kind of want to teach it to you, but I already have pretty good moves so far. I definitely want the 2 stab moves to stay. 2 stab moves with Take Heart and also Recover, just so you can just like spam Berserker. That Stomping Tantrum is not doing much, dog. I'll just recover my health. Okay. I guess keep spamming it, dog. Oh my god, of course you hit the 30 accuracy Zap Cannon. It never ceases to amaze me. I have the worst luck imaginable. What do you mean Zap Cannon's 30 accuracy? What do you mean it can just hit me whenever it feels like it? Me every day of the week, just taking L's left and right. Let's see. Oh great, another sandstorm. It's not like Floatzel wants to get hit by sand or anything. Oh, Tapu Bulu is a bull. How fitting. Get out of here. Every time I'm out here in the desert, I meet Tapu Bulu. It never fails. Let's go to the ruins. That way we can take ourselves to the mountains. I'll grab that Dragon Fang. Here, take this. We're about to face our rival in just a second. Okay, Floatzel, calm down. Save some for Dialga. Oh yeah, I forgot Golurk's in our party now. Unfortunately, it doesn't really know anything that good. What do you know so far? I guess I'll teach you Shadow Punch, because you need a stab ghost type move that isn't Shadow Ball. Oh wait, what is your ability? Iron Fist. And you know Phantom Force, which is not a fist move, but you know Curse, which is really good. You don't need Mega Punch. Focus Punch is pointless because you're gonna get hit. As cool as that move is, you get hit, it does nothing for you. I could just give you Hammer Arm. Heavy Slam. Stomping Tantrum? I'll at least give you Stomping Tantrum. Yo, it's my goats, the Mareep. Okay, Floatzel, again, calm down. Let Dialga have a turn. Okay, maybe don't let Dialga have a turn. Dialga's getting his butt beat right now. Okay, that's good. No. I should be able to go first. Okay. All of you need to calm down right now. Get out of here. Everyone and their mom is just using a ground type move on me right now. Or a fighting type move on me right now. Leave me alone. You're bullying me. I'm being bullied and I don't like it. I'll take the nugget. Let me grab this elixir. I'll take the big nugget. Don't really care that much for the quick claw. But hey, you're at +6 now. Grab this. I do want to teach Golurk something else. Just as a quick thought, has the socials and stuff not shown up lately at all? You know, now that you mention it, no. It showed up maybe like one time on stream and then that was it. Yeah, now that you mention it, I have not seen like a single pop-up in like a hot minute. There's only been one. It's only showed up once today. I'm kind of glad you caught that because that's kind of weird. Do the commands still work? The exclamation point socials and exclamation point Discord? Because if those still work, then it doesn't matter. That's fine. As long as those two work, that's all that matters. The timer could be broken. The timer could be broken. Oh my god, you still no tackle. Ain't no way. There's no way you still no tackle. Okay, I gotta give you something else. I don't know what I'm gonna give you, but once I get another memory mushroom, I'll teach you something else. You do not need to be no in tackle. Out here in 2026. Alright, where are you taking me? Mountains? Mountains. Okay, we don't have to face Lucamine until the next biome, which I'm hoping will be something that we don't have to, like, we don't have to go to the volcano. Hopefully it's the wasteland. I'd like to go there. You know what? Take heart. Go ahead and increase your stats a bit. Yeah, grab the X special attack. That's not an Aggron. That's a silly little Minior. You are definitely not learning Roar of Time because you can't do anything next turn if I give it to you. Floatzel, you're slow, dog. Only 2 berries? Come on. You gotta lock in. You can get more than 2 next time. Against a Skarmory? Yeah, you can get more than 2 next time, dog. Let's take Heart and use Aqua Tail on Gigalith. Of course you know, Stardy. Of course you do. Oh, he explodes. Great. Who let this guy in here? Why is he exploding? Who let this Gigalith in here? I bet you it was Exo. Alright. 1 core Enforcer should do it. Here, take the Soothe Bell. Oh, you have too many. Floatzel, take the Soothe Bell. I've mostly been keeping you out this whole time, so you should be the one to have this. Alright, Dialga, lock in, take Heart. Your Facade spam does nothing to me. Increasing your speed does nothing for you. Okay, now it's on. You're dead. You're dead. You are not gonna eat up my berries. Get out of here. Get out of here right now. I'm done playing around. You are not gonna sit here and eat up my berries. I only have 1 berry. You ate the other one. Do not flinch me 3 times in a row, please. Please, I don't ask for much. Yo, okay, we can go to the Wasteland. Yo, Pugs, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope your day is going well. Welcome on in. Without further ado, let's go to the Wasteland. Why does Flygon have his tongue out, dog? You don't have to do all that. Ain't none of that necessary. Let's see. Give me the lure. Okay. I'm a little bit more worried about Lusamine than I am the Aether Foundation employees. Oh. Floatzel, you gotta wake up, dog. There's an Alolan Raichu on the other side. You gotta wake up. Well, the only good thing that's coming about this is that you're asleep and you can't get paralyzed. You gotta wake up. Thank goodness. Classic. Alright, Noctowl, go. Flash Cannon. And... Air Slash. Which reminds me, I need to move your moves, because your moves are all over the place. I just realized that. Oh, look at the 2 Shroomish that think they're Haxorus. Kind of adorable, if you ask me. But yeah, let me move your moves around, because you have Roost at the top. And I'd rather have that at the bottom, but take Heart. Air Slash here and Esper Ring here. I might replace Air Slash with something else later. I don't really know. To be honest, I kind of don't need Roost, but I like to be prepared with at least 1 healing move. We'll see. I think for now you're fine. Alright. Let's see, grab the rare candy, please. We meet again, Faba. Take Heart, please. Okay, I don't think lowering my special defense is going to do anything for you. I'm in too deep. I'm at +3. +4. Thank you patiently. Thank you for waiting patiently. I shall now flash cannon you and your entire team. While you sit there in awe and wonder what happened. Yeah, that's not what you should be worried about. You should be worried about flash cannon being spammed over and over again. Oh yeah, that's right. I did want to give Float Soul another move. I think I kind of decided on Crunch. Ice Fang's a good second, but I already have Triple Axle, so there's no point. Let's see. That doesn't really do much. Yeah, we'll either get Bite or Crunch. I'll probably just get Crunch. You definitely don't need Tackle. Alright, we got Lusamine. Take Heart Spam. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. I'm going to wipe your entire team. It should be a non-issue. Okay, you're being cringe now. You can't just lower my special attack after I already just increased it. This should be enough. It's gonna use a fighting type move, yep. And I beefed it. I beefed it. Float Soul. My go. The Moxie spam coming in clutch. The +3. +4. Easy. Poor Dialga didn't even get a chance to really do anything. It helped for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Let's max out your recover uses. Oh, one of my favorite events. Investigate. That's not Garbodor. You can't just stockpile. Use Aqua Tail. Okay. Use Dialga. It's gonna spam Stomping Tantrum. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this. Golurk. Use Curse. You're cursed, dog. It's over for you. I'm gonna regret that later. Give me that nugget. I guess one good thing came out of that. And it was just spamming Curse. As usual. When in doubt, curse it out. As the kids say. Yeah, give me a lure. I was gonna grab the X defense, but I think we'll be fine. Floatzel dog, you have to share. Dialga's trying his best out here. You're taking all the kills. You're taking all the KOs for yourself. You gotta share. Oh! Reggie Drago? Nah, dog. That thing's gonna get one-tapped. You're absolutely gonna get one-tapped. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm sorry. I am not gonna try and catch you. I went to Abby's and it's just a sweep. We love to see it. We love to see it. Do I have a rogue ball? I might be chancing this a bit too much. Come on, dog. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Oh my god! I need you to recover. I need you to curse right now. I need you to get in this ball. Dog. Dog. Okay. Fine. Have it your way. Oh. Oh. There's an old save file from like ages ago. Alright, fine. I could have retried, but it's fine. I'd rather not retry every single battle I go through. Okay, let's see what we got here. Centret. I'm pretty sure I've won a run with you. Numel. Articuno. I definitely have not won a run with you. I can tell you that right now. Morlul. Venonat. And Horsey. I'm pretty sure I have won runs with at least a few of you. Okay, not the first three, so not Pharaoh Seed, or... Oh my god, I'm not even gonna know the names of like half of you. I just need to pay attention. So, let's see, the 0.5 I've already won a run with. The Galarian Yamask I've already won a run with. Anyone else? Yeah, okay. So 3 of you have already done a run with. Remove, remove, and remove. Okay. That's not Darkrai, that's Rattata. Since when does Rattata know Coil? Oh, you're a Alolan Rattata. My bad. Never used you before, and you look a Darkrai, so, you know. Ponyta. Well, we've already won a run with Ponyta. I already know that for a fact. We did the horse-only challenge. Seal, I've won a run with you too, dog. You can't be in the squad. Meowth, I have not won a run with you yet. But you will stay a Meowth because I want G-Max Meowth. Weedle. Any other 0.5s that aren't just like the ones the game keeps giving me? Grimer? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Not Grimer. Are you a Alolan Grimer? Or you... Yeah, you're a regular Grimer, aren't you? Yeah, you're regular Grimer. For some weird reason, it doesn't show you as selected, which is really weird. Since Furret can learn Coil, I imagine Rattata would get it as an egg move. I think it learns Coil anyhow. I'd have to check to be 100% sure. No regular Grimer? Yeah, that's regular Grimer. The only reason I got so confused was because Grimer's right here, but it's not selected. Alright, let's see what we got. Articuno. Never used you before. What you got going on? Absolutely nothing, because I don't have anything unlocked for you. I can reduce your cost by 1. But I'm going to wait to get your passive first. I do have Aurora Veil. This move reduces damage from physical and special moves for 5 turns. This can only be used when it's snowing. Bruh. You can't even make it snow! Do you learn a move on level up that makes it snow? Do you? Okay, you do have Snowscape. So that's pretty good. You have access to Roost, too. Let's do Earth Power, Aeroblast, Roost, and Ice Beam. That sounds like a good moveset to me. We'll put Powder Snow up here at the top. We'll put Roost down here when we get to it. And I will give you Aeroblast because you are a flying type. And we'll put Earth Power right here. Perfect. I can't give you Aurora Veil unless I get a Pokemon that has, like, you know, that can make a storm, hailstorm happen. Or make it snow. Venonat. What do you got going on? I do love Venonat. Venonat's so cute. Wonder Skin. You have Simple. The only problem is none of your moves increase your stats. Do you have something to increase your stats with? Okay, you have Quiver Dance. Cool. You have Quiver Dance, which should easily buff you up, like, really fast. I could give you Psychic, but I think I'm going to give you Bug Buzz. Silver Wind is also an interesting option, considering if it does end up giving me the secondary effect, I get an increase in all of my stats, but instead of a +1, it'd be a +2. Which would be absolutely insane. I'll give you Tinted Lens with Simple. And then when we get the chance, I'm going to give you Quiver Dance, Stored Power, much better than Psychic, Earth Power, and then Sludge Bomb. I don't think Toxic Thread is really that good. I mean, Toxic Thread is just a better string shot. It just doesn't work on Poison or Steel types. Yes, I'll give you Tinted Lens. There you go. And I did not check your stats. What are your stats looking like? Special Attacker. Pretty good speed. Yo, Dark Eevee, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently doing some random runs again. We lost our previous run because I got wiped by a Regidrago. I was trying to catch it and it obliterated me. I take full responsibility. Let's see, we'll keep Sludge Bomb. Give you Earth Power, and you'll have Quiver Dance at the bottom. So we'll put Stored Power here. Yeah, this will be perfect. Alright. Horsey. You do evolve into Kingdra, which is a water dragon type. For right now, it's a Sandile. You have pretty good stats. Your lowest stat is HP. Which isn't bad, like, that's not a bad thing. So, you're pretty much fine. You have Sniper, and you have Multiscale. I'll just give you Sniper, because I think some of your moves have a higher chance to crit. What do you know as a level up move? That's a Dragon type move. Okay, you know Dragon Dance for some weird reason. Dragon Pulse. I'll just give you Dragon Pulse. I don't really vibe with Dragon Energy. I'll give you Shell Sidearm. Does this have a higher chance to crit? No. Give me a second. I know I'm quiet. Give me a second. I'm trying to think to see what'll be a good, like, move set. I'd love to give you Dragon Dance, but you're a mixed attacker, but most of your egg moves favor special attack. Especially Take Heart, since it does increase your special attack and special defense. I think I'll just go with these three and then figure out a fourth move for you, which will probably end up being Dragon Pulse. But for now, I'll just give you all of your egg moves. You'll just have to deal with having Dragon Energy, which I don't feel comfortable with, but it is what it is. We'll put Take Heart at the bottom, and we'll give you Shelled Sidearm. And let's change your nature. Do you have Modest? You do not. I know. I'll give you Timid. I give everyone Timid. Or Jolly. Alolan Rattata. That is not an Alolan Raticate. Man, you got some stats. You got some really sad stats here. I mean, you're a physical attacker. Your highest stat is special defense, but only by like 3 points. Because your second highest is speed. Oh, see, now I need thick fat. I need this, dog. Definitely need this. Hustle's not... I guess Hustle's okay. I just need to give you wide lenses at this point. Which I don't think should be too much of an issue. I love how Raticate is called the mouse Pokemon, and it is literally has the word rat in the name. Yeah, dog. That's clearly a mouse. That's clearly a mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work with this. The thing is, you're slow. You are pretty slow. Even though your speed's at like 77, is your second highest stat. Do you have agility or anything to increase your speed? I guess I'll be mostly spamming just extreme speed anyway. So I guess that's what we'll be doing. If I even use you. If we even get to that point. Let's give you Adamant. Put Coil at the bottom. False Surrender, Extreme Speed, and Psychic Fangs. Okay. Next we have Meowth, and we've used Meowth before. We're only going to look at base stats Meowth and Gmax, because I don't really care for Persian. Quite frankly, I've never cared for Persian to begin with. Okay. That's silly. Just a little chest spin. You turn into a tiny little chest spin. Good speed and attack HP. Everything else is kind of low. You have Technician and Tough Claws. You had different moves the last time I used you, though. I do remember that. We used Gmax Meowth before on stream. We called him Long Boy. You would really have to go first to really take advantage of most of this. Sizzly Slide to burn the opponent so that physical attacks won't do too much damage. Swords Dance to increase your damage. Tail Slap to have a stab move that does more damage thanks to Technician. And it would be even more powered up thanks to Tough Claws. What else do you learn on level up? Since I'm not going to be able to really do anything else with you. Payday. False Swipe. I mean, Fury Swipes. That's such a weird number power of 18. That is like the weirdest number. I would honestly just give you 85 accuracy and 15 power. Let's see. You know, play rough and nasty plot for some reason. I'll give you adamant nature. I mean, I don't know what else to give you. You can keep pickup. You'll be my pickup Pokemon. And I'll just pause your evolution until we find a G-Max mushroom. Let me give you all your egg moves, because you are missing all of them. Let's give you Tail Slap. We'll put Sizzly Slide next. Followed by Heart Stamp and Sword Stance. Alright, last one, Grimer. You, I don't like that much. I will be very honest with you. You're slow. You're just slow. You have good special defense, high attack, and HP too, but like, you're just slow. I don't even... Do you even have a way to increase your special defense? Ooh, Poison Touch. Caught my first sub-legendary Pokemon. Which one did you get? When I get the chance, I'm gonna give you Poison Touch. That's such a good ability. Let's see. Memento, Belch, Acid Armor. Acid Armor would not be a bad choice. You do have Curse. Yeah, Curse increases your attack and defense, which plays into Noshik's Torque and Sucker Punch. What would be a good nature to give you? I don't even know what a good nature would be to give you. The biome after Abyss? Hold up. I have the map out, so I can actually look at it. Yeah, Okay, is this without the map or with the map? You said sub-legendary? Did you get Uxie? Well, that's actually a legendary. You said sub-legendary. Let's see. Is it a wasteland? Let's see. We got Larvitar, Bagon, Gibble, Axew, Gumi, Jangmo-o. What do you mean directly after the Abyss? Brother, there's 3 different ones. You can go into 3 different areas depending on if you have the map or not. You can either go to the cave, space, or wasteland. One of them is always accessible with the map. The other 2 have a 50% chance to show up. I guess I'll give you Sticky Hold, because, like, if I give you Stench, you're gonna go second anyway, so there's no point in me giving you Stench. Yeah, I'll give you Sticky Hold. While I'm gonna change your nature to something that gives you more special defense and lowers your speed. Only got Cave and Space, though, with the map. So it's either in space or it's in the cave. Alright, you know what? Let me get this run started first, and then I can take a look at it. Alright, Articuno, I want you to lock in. I want you to lock in. Beat everyone you come across. Let's see, what's even in space? Celesteela? Cosmog? Am I getting close? Because those are the only 2 Pokemon here that are ultra rare. Also, I did not realize Pharaoh Seed just spins in a circle like that. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Oh. I was expecting another email today. That's unfortunate. Oh, Powder Snow does hit everyone. I only said it was a sub-legend. Well, look, I've named everything I think it might be. Let me go to the cave. Yeah, the only thing in the cave that's even close to a legendary is Uxie. Or Uxie. I have no idea how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. They gotta stop making so many Pokemon that have, like, weird names that I can barely pronounce. Give me that ether. Also, this tea I'm drinking is not cold. This sweet tea is not cold. It was cold. It's no longer cold. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. You can just tell me. I'm not gonna get it. Brother, get out of here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you pulled Cinderace. Or I mean a fire type at least. That's crazy. Come on. I should teach you Reflect, but I'm gonna skip it. Bro, look at Pharaoh Seed go, dog. Bro is spinning. I had no idea that it had that kind of animation. Bro is just spinning. I kind of just want to keep you out to watch you spin. Kind of crazy like that. Here, take the Soothe Belt, Articuno. Let's see. Since I have a flying type, I think the best course of action might be to go towards... I want to say the mountains, but I'm not so sure. Not the rarity in the bottom. Bro, I don't know many of the sub-legendaries. I mean, if you tell me what the legendary... If you tell me what the sub-legendary is, I'll be like, yeah, that's a sub-legendary. But, like, off the top of my head, the only one I can think of just out of pocket is Lucario. I always hate the classification of sub-legendary anyway. Yeah, just tell me. I'm probably not gonna get it. Like, but you said it was, like, right after the Abyss. There's 3 different biomes. You said you either went to space or the cave. There ain't much going on in either one of those places. Silvally? Wait, but you said it was after the Abyss, though. You said it was after the Abyss. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I not scroll down enough? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't scroll down all the way. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said you catch Silvally in space? Dog, Silvally is not in space. I'm looking at, like, the bosses and everything right now. It is not in space. Yeah, I'm looking at the wiki right now. It's not in space. There's, like, a Lotus Psychic type Pokemon. Then there's Necrozma, Lunala, Solgaleo, Rayquaza, Celesteela, Porygon Z, Metagross, Minior, Renucleus, Musharna, Bronzong, Solrock, Lunatone, Clefable. Yeah, Silvally is not in space, dog. You must have caught something that was one of the Pokemon that I just listed, but it looks like a Silvally. Are you absolutely sure it was a Silvally? Are you sure it wasn't an egg? I can't even... Like, there's no way, because it's not on this list in the biome list. Let me check the Pokedex. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't even... Silvally doesn't show up in space. It's only laboratory. Huh. That's strange. Oh, you caught it in the daily. I was like, what? I was like, what the heck? Maybe it's just the daily that does it. Because I was about to say, I'm like, Silvally doesn't show up unless you're in the laboratory. Maybe it's just something special for the daily. Maybe it's just something that shows up in the daily. I had no idea you were playing the daily right now. See, if you would have said that, I would have said something completely different. Because the daily is kind of like messed up today. There's still Pokemon I haven't caught yet. Just like normally caught, not like hatched from an egg yet. That I want to get. Like, I don't think I've caught Koraidon. And chat has been my witness. At least Mr. Aaron has been my witness to this. I have yet to catch Koraidon. I caught Miraidon. An exotastic day for me. An exotastic day indeed. Uh-oh. Imagine getting frozen by powdered snow. Could not be me. Yo, Pharaoh C, break it down. Break it down, dog. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bro is spinning up a storm. That's gotta be like one of the best animations in this game. Just watching a Pharaoh C just spin in a circle. Just spin around. Yo, is that Knight? Welcome on in, dog. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We are currently doing random runs. Because we just finished up. We just finished up doing all of the farming for the grass site challenge. So we're just doing random runs now. I caught something physically impossible on the daily. Yeah, you caught it in space, dog. You caught a Pokemon that isn't supposed to be in space. I don't know how you managed to do that. Knight, what have you been up to, dog? I hope you guys don't get upset with me for not playing PokeRogue next week. Oh my god. I can't do this. Articuno is going to wipe my entire team if I do this. There's no way. Articuno is really strong. Next week is the Rogue Gallery Week 2, where I play roguelikes and roguelites that I have not played before or have played on stream before. Cool, I just got home driving without my glasses. Bruh. You need to have your glasses on, dog. You know how dangerous that is? You know how dangerous that is? You could hit someone. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Run away? I'm not gonna give you that. What about you? What about you? What is your hidden ability? Damn, I already have that. Alolan Rattata, what do you need? Thick Fat. You know what? I would get Articuno's ability, but I'm gonna get Rattata's. Thick Fat. Articuno, do the thing. I can't find them. How do you lose your glasses? Don't you put them in the same spot every day? Oh, yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't retaliate, you weirdo. Get out of here. You get another pair, I guess? Bruh. You gotta have at least, like, 2 pairs of glasses when you wear glasses. Have one in the car. That way, if you ever, like, misplace the pair of glasses that you do have, you'll at least have the ones in the car. Yo, Rama, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We are currently doing random runs, where I press the random button on the starter select screen and let the game pick my team for me. So I literally press random. I got this random team, and I got an Articuno right now. An Articuno and a Venonat, just breaking it down. Look at him spin. I gotta admit, I did not expect the Pharaoh Seat animation to look that good. Give me the nugget, please. I found them. I left them in the bathroom this morning. You're gonna have to be like one of those old people that have to have a chain around their neck with their glasses. That way you don't misplace them. Good thing I drove home blind to find them. Oh my god. This man out here is risking public safety just to go get his glasses back. That's crazy. This man is on the road, can't see, just to go back home to get his glasses so he can see. That's crazy. Alright, you can get rid of Gust. I'll take Ancient Power. We can skip Bite for now. I don't really need it. Oh, let me pause your evolution now that I'm thinking about it. Once I get my hands on the Dynamax Band... Yeah, pause your evolution. Once I get my hands on the Dynamax Band, I'll just give you a Max Mushroom. That way you can... become G-Max Meowth. This isn't about the public. Bruh. Bruh. Do you not wear contacts? I'm just curious. Do you not wear contacts? The event is Agony, or Annoying. Good thing we can see the font of legendary Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, from the people that I've talked to, aside from one person who voiced their opinion very heavily on this yesterday, a lot of people are like, I don't like this event because all of the sprites are different, which I can agree with, especially for new players who come into this game for the first time and they're playing it and they're like, wait, that's not a Bulbasaur. Why is that a different sprite? What is this? What's going on? And like, it's an event, only lasts until tomorrow, but it's still kind of annoying for a lot of people, even for people who like come back to this game after a while and know that there's an event going on and everything's like, again, jumbled up. It's still confusing. And I've said it before. And when I've said it before, I'm fine with this event because I played this game so much. I know just about almost all the Pokemon that show up in each biome. So like, it's a non-issue for me. But for newer players or players that are just coming back, this is confusing. And there should have just been a toggle for it. You already have your hidden ability. I refuse, old man. What I have is not made in context. Oh, I see. I see. That is unfortunate. Articuno, you gotta lock in, dog. I can't afford for you to miss. You're also getting headbutt constantly. Alright, we're going to the slums, right? Alright. That's not a pancham, that's just a fish. What's a fish doing in the slum? There's just like a half-eaten fish in a dumpster in the slums. That's exactly what that is. Also, it's so expensive that I can't afford another pair. Oh, I see. Yeah, take care of those glasses, Knight. You cannot afford to lose your glasses again, dog. Especially for the public. You can't just be driving out here and not being able to see, dog. That is a risk to public safety. Just use Sludge Bomb on Drowsy. Oh my god. Venonat, you do like no damage, dog. Well, once you become Venomoth, this will be much easier to deal with. Once you become a Venomoth, you'll be fine. Use Toxic Thread. I don't want to waste too many, I don't want to waste too much PP. Bug Buzz? Get rid of Toxic Thread for now. I do want a Bug-type stab move on you. The thing is, I might have to sack Earth Power, but I definitely don't want to do that, because Earth Power is pretty good. Bro is just breaking it down in the Pokemon info menu. What the heck? Alright, here. Take this full heal. And take this Lumberry so that you don't get poisoned again. Like you did the last time. Because I can't afford to keep reviving you. Or I can't keep affording to get rid of your poison every single time. You have a shiny legendary? I do not. Unfortunately, my Articuno is not shiny. I don't have too many shiny legendaries. I know I have a shiny Zygarde legendary. A shiny Spectreer. A shiny Mewtwo. Tier 1 and Tier 2. I can't think of any others that I have. Off the top of my head. And also, due to the event, I can't really see which shinies I actually have. Yeah, the event mixes up sprites, and it is all kind of jumbled right now. Until it's over with. Kind of the reason why I haven't been trying to farm shinies, like, at all. Because all the sprites are mixed up. Team Magma. While I have a fire type? Really? I got a bug type right here too, dog. Oh my god. Okay, you both have to one-tap. You both have to one-tap. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest with you, Articuno. I kind of want to teach you Tailwind so that Venonat can go at least second. Consistently. Here, take this for Dragon Fang. Take this. Not in the event, but before that, I have a shiny Hoopa and Lugia Tier 2. Now they become ugly, normal shiny ones. Yeah, so whatever sprite they are now is for probably another Pokemon that's just a regular shiny. For you. Like I said, the event will end tomorrow, so everything will go back to normal tomorrow. I had like a little event planned, a little challenge planned for April Fools, but that kind of got sidetracked because of the event that's going on right now. But that gives me time to make a second team for the second part of the challenge that I was gonna do. So it's kind of all good. It seems like this event was a red herring in disguise for me. Which Exo still has not guessed the theme of the challenge that I'm doing yet. I think Aaron might have guessed it. I think he might have guessed it right. Usually Aaron is on the ball with these things. Bro, I'm waiting until 9:30 p.m. for my food. Do you not cook? See, this is the exact reason why I cook my own food. If I gotta wait for somebody to bring me food, I will die of starvation. Not really, but you get the idea. Here, Grimer. Go work in the warehouse. I'm sure the people will love you. No. Also, I live in the US. I live in the US personally, so. For me right now, it is 4:07 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, you're not learning Air Slash, dog. You're not a flying type. I should teach you Toxic, but there'd be no point. Give me the rare candy. I do kind of need money, but I want the rare candy more. Let's see, you're at 24. Is it 25 when you can get your passive? It is. We're very close. Take out Toxicity. Do what you gotta do. Skip Bubble Beam because you know Snipe Shot. Venomoth. You gotta lock in, dog. Let's see, Construction Site or Swamp? Oh my god. I'm more worried about rock types than anything else. The Swamp has poison types, so I have to deal with more poison types, which is kind of a non-issue. I'm using a poison type right now. Let me check the biome list. Let's see, Swamp. Where's the Swamp? Alright, I'm assuming I go to the graveyard from the Swamp, right? Yeah, that's exactly where you go. Or I can go to the tall grass. Problem with that is that I have to probably take a detour to the meadow and back to the fairy cave because there's no way I'm going to be able to survive in the jungle. Well, not the jungle, but the temple and the desert. Interesting choice. Let's just go to the swamp. Yeah, let's just go to the swamp. Yo, it's Barboach, the Pokemon no one talks about. And Palpatine. Just use Powder Snow. When do you learn your next Ice-type move? Through level up? Freeze Dry. That's much better than what you have right now. You got 2 more levels. Let's just spam Earth Power for now. Graveyard's always a W. By the way, the Moonrock Pokemon Ceruledge. I see. I see. Wow, those are all terrible choices. You could have given me nothing and I would have been fine with it. Just keep spamming Earth Power. Yes, please learn Freeze Dry. Oh my god. You now have a much better ice type move. Congratulations. You can now also do super effective damage to water types. Oh look, another G-Max Alcremie. Use Bug Buzz. Ooh, that does way more damage. Again. Okay, Venomoth, I see you. We can skip Sludge Bomb. You have all the moves you need to learn. You're fine. We have yet to find a Dynamax band, which is very unfortunate because I really need one. Use Stored Power. Personally, one of my favorite Pokemon because of Blitter Blade. Also, for some reason, the type thing swapped. Interesting. Because the types aren't supposed to change. Maybe it's just for the daily. Like I said, it might just be for the daily. Okay, Meowth is picking up all the items for me. Love to see it. Just give me a potion, please. Freeze Dry. I need another lure. You can skip Leech Life. I feel like Venomoth will do fine once I use Quiver Dance. Let's see. Use Freeze Dry on Stunfisk. We'll leave Skorupi alone. Just use Stored Power. Yeah, skip Agility. Who out here is using Agility? Oh, no, you don't. You're not gonna sit here and try to eat my berries. Okay, we got one piece of the puzzle. We got the Dynamax band. All we need now is a Max Mushroom. And then everything will be as it should be. Balanced. As all things should be. I'll take that lure. My lure is running out. Earth Power, please. Okay, Horsea is evolving into a Psyduck. Because that makes a lot of sense. Skip Screech. Let's see here. Give me the Zinc, please. Are you at 25 now? You're at 26, perfect. We'll unlock your passive, and then we'll start with your cost reductions. You have 2 Soothe Bells, we need 1 more. I'll grab that EXP all. No! I'm fine. Ancient Power. Don't Leech Life me. Skip. Don't need any of those. Ancient Power. Don't eat my Citrus Berry. Aeroblast. Classic. Still managed to be slower. That's crazy. Still managed to be slower. Alright. Wait, did I want to go to the, graveyard? Let me see. Wait, hold on. I think I did want to go to the graveyard, but I probably might pivot to the tall grass. Let me see. Abyss. Abyss goes back to the cave, which goes to the lake. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to go to the tall grass because it's easier for me to, like, navigate the tall grass and going to the fairy cave. I have a Venomoth, dog. Venomoth can clear this area. I got a Poison type. And also my Articuno knows Freeze Dry and Ancient Power and Aeroblast. Like, it makes these next 3 areas a cakewalk. Okay, you no longer know Ancient Power, you know Roost now. That's fine. Use Freeze Dry. Use Sludge Bomb. Yeah, I also have Muck too, so I have two Poison-type Pokemon. So I can easily go through the meadow with almost no issues. And then the Fairy Cave, which should be even easier to navigate. When do you learn Quiver Dance, Venomoth? Oh, you know what? I bet you don't learn it through level up. I have to give you a memory mushroom for it. Because I think when you evolve, you can just learn it as a memory mushroom move. Yeah, there it is. It's level 1. Yeah, you don't learn that on level up. That's okay. Here, take this rare candy. That's not Lurantis. That's not Lurantis. That's silly. Alright, Earth Power, go. Yeah, let's teach you Dragon Pulse instead of Dragon Energy. Dragon Energy, I don't feel comfortable using. I just don't. It just doesn't feel like a good move to use. I mean, it probably is useful. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't really like it that much. Skip Poison Fang. You already have Curse. So I'm probably just gonna skip Acid Armor. Even though I think Acid Armor gives you a +2 in defense when you use it. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Take the Elixir. I don't need the EXP Charm. I'm pretty good right now. I'll take that Wide Lens. Do you need it? Or does someone else need it? Yeah, you can take it. For Aeroblast. Sludge Bomb the Pavilion, please. Oh, they must have gave every single form of Pavilion a different sprite for a different Pokemon, because each of the patterns are their own thing. So I guess every single pattern has its own specific Pokemon. Oh look, it's Sandile. I mean, God, Sandile. I'm dying. Jesus. Salandit. That's what I meant, not Sandile. I don't know why Sandile was the first thing to come out of my mouth. I meant Salandit. Oh. Hey, can you stop trying to paralyze me, nerd? Okay. Venomoth, do the thing. Classic Raikou. Underestimating its opponent. Okay, that's a cool Arceus sprite. Is that the water Arceus? I've never used Arceus before. I always thought it was really cool that Arceus can just change what it looks, the way it looks. That's pretty cool. Snowscape. I did kind of want to play around with Snowscape and Articuno's final move that I can use. Its final egg move that it can use, but I would rather have somebody that can just cause a snowstorm than have to use a move that gives me a snowstorm. Yes, that or flying, not sure which. Flying is a light blue color. Water is just a blue color. And ice is like cyan. So I definitely know it's not ice. It might be water, but I feel like it could just be water. It might be flying. Alright, Articuno, you're doing a very good job right now. That's all I can say. You're doing a very good job right now. But I'm going to have Kingdra out for this. Venomoth, you can stay out though. Go ahead and use Shell Sidearm. Use Stored Power on Scolipede. Okay, you're biting the wrong Pokemon, dog. You can skip Psychic. Stored Power will be better once I get my hands on Quiver Dance. Here, take this potion, and I'll take the X Accuracy. Snipe Shot. Snipe Shot. I forgot you're not Inteleon. You're not my goat. Yeah, upon looking, that's 100% Water Plate Arceus. I had a feeling. It's just the shade of blue that it uses. It is literally the same. It's literally the same shade of blue that's used for like the water type. The water type icon. Alright, Venomoth. It's time to learn Quiver Dance. The question is, I guess I'll have to get rid of Bug Buzz. Because once I spam that enough, you will be almost indestructible except to physical attacks. Seeing that +2 is really good looking. It's looking really good. We're already +4 in 3 different stats. Alright, Earth Power. Actually, Stored Power. Of course. Classic. Bro had to live with 1 HP just to prove a point. Why am I not surprised? I was about to say, are you gonna just explode? Because that's just so you. Hey, you got any more fire ground types, dog? You got any more fire ground types? You sure are throwing a lot of them at me. Alright, let's grab these X special defense. And race to the bush. And you are really fast, my goodness. Give me that Enigma Berry. Put it on Articuno. We can bring Articuno back out now. The worst of it is over. Cool Muck Sprite, thank you. I'm trying as hard as I can not to look at it because it's a Pokemon I don't have a shiny for. I work really hard to not look at shinies I don't have. How dare you eat my Lumberry? How dare you? I work really hard to gather these berries and you're eating them. You're eating them. Without my permission. You didn't even ask, you just ate it. Why would you do that? Why? It's like you go into people's homes and just eat up their berries without asking. Here, take this elixir. You are a tanky Noctowl, what the heck? Then again, you do have high special defense, so it kind of makes sense. Let's go to the meadow. Ah, there we go. There's the fairy type. Oh, Venomoth's gonna have a field day, dog. Use Ice Beam on Oricorio. Use Quiver Dance. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot you can just do that. You are so cringe. Get out of here. I forgot about the ability dancer. I always do when I'm facing an Oricorio. there's no more Oricorios here. Thank goodness. Use Earth Power. Use Sludge Bomb. Yo, Ting Lu, never mind. Yeah, it's not Ting Lu, dog. It's not Ting Lu, dog. There it is. Yo. It's the return of Long Boy. Except he looks like a chestpin now. Long Boy is no longer long. I remember the days when we used to use G-Max Meowth and call him Long Boy. He sweeped the Elite Four once. Ooh, perfect. Ice Beam and Quiver Dance. He swept the Elite Four once. Bruh. Okay. Nice. I got 2 lures all back to back. Very nice. Alright, go ahead and use Ice Beam on Florges. Use Sludge Bomb on Gardevoir. I should have did that the other way around, honestly. What was I thinking? I'll take that PP Max, please. Put it on... Put it on Aeroblast. Take out Zebstrika first. I don't trust Zebstrika. There you go. Alright, now Ice Beam. Use Quiver Dance. Articuno, I didn't realize how slow you were, dog. They're kind of outspeeding you. Two Zebstrika? That's too many. Double Earth Power, please. Yeah, you are getting outsped, like, easily. Which is crazy. Articuno getting outsped? Unheard of. Just unheard of. You're a scam. Leave me alone. You got rid of my stat boost, too. So I'm very angry right now. You don't hear it in my voice, but I'm extremely angry right now. All those stat boosts for nothing. Do you have any idea how long it takes for me to get stat boosts like this? I never get to feel this powerful. Oh. No, you're not learning Blizzard. As cool as that move is, I do not want to teach you Blizzard. Yo, is that Milo? Milo Tick? Well, somebody's about to get just swept completely by Ice Beam, for the most part. Take me to the Fairy Cave. Let's see, Hatterene and Alcremie. This should be fun. Let's go on ahead. Take out Alcremie first. You Sludge Bomb on Hatterene. Articuno. Come on, dog. You gotta lock in. I'll let Venomoth use Quiver Dance just one time. Hopefully we don't run into a random trainer all of a sudden. And then I have to get rid of my boosts. Surely that wouldn't happen, right? Which one of you is more dangerous? I feel like Aromatisse is not that dangerous. Finally got my food. Congratulations. May you enjoy the bounty of the food. But also share with chat. You shouldn't have told everybody that you're getting food. You had to get food for chat now. You have to give some food to chat. They deserve some food too. Oh my god. Earth Power. Earth Power. See, Exo's about to share the food. Good, because I'm hungry. It's almost dinner time for me. I'm hungry. Please share the food. Sheer Cold? That's the move with 30 accuracy, but has more accuracy if you're an ice type, right? Yeah. Is less likely to hit the target if it's used by a Pokemon other than ice types. Boss type Pokemon are resistant to this move. Yeah. You can skip Sheer Cold. I don't want to learn this. I feel like most one-hit KO moves are kind of pointless when most moves in this game already just do an obscene amount of damage when you're able to set up. Like, the minute you set up, you're already ready to just one-tap. So I feel like those moves are kind of pointless most of the time, especially since they have low accuracy. Yeah, just use Earth Power, Sludge Bomb. He gave the entirety of chat one chip. All of you are gonna have to split that one chip up and eat it. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but just figure it out. Yeah, just go ahead and use Earth Power on Mawile. Each? So generous. This guy is extremely generous today. He's giving everyone in chat one chip each. But only one. You can't have more than one. I'm allowed to have more than one. Alright, let's see. Aeroblast. Sludge Bomb. You can skip Wave Crash. I never take Wave Crash unless I have Rockhead. Rabombi, get out of here, dog. What are you planning? Enamorous? Wow, that's a glow up. I won't even joke, that's a glow up. Oh my god, you're still alive? Yo. I can't catch you. Get out of here. I get 4? Thank you. I deserve at least 4. So thank you. Oh, this is going to be a very weird biome to go through. I should have thought about this. This is definitely going to be the harder biome to get through. I mean, I'm ice flying. There are some rock types here. I don't think it'll be too bad. I think it'll be fine. I do want to put Venomoth in the first slot, though. Kind of want to use it against the rival to see how well it does, but there is a fire type that we'll have to fight. That we'll have to battle. I'll take the egg voucher. Let me heal. Oh, egg voucher. Is that unknown N? Like that one named character named N? That everybody glazes over? Do I even need this protein, to be, like, very honest? I guess I have G-Max Meowth. I could give it to it. You can have that protein. Yeah, freeze Articuno. The ice bird. Yeah, go freeze the ice bird, dog. That's such a good idea. Now, hold on. You can't just throw... You can't throw an Articuno at me. I am an Articuno. Oh, you made it snow. You know what? I'm gonna catch you. Just to prove a point. To be fair, he is one of the more in-depth characters in Pokemon, and one of the more complex ones, too. I don't know, I kind of got bored listening to his story. Not saying that there's something wrong with his story or anything, I just got bored listening to him. I want to catch you, but I know I can't. We'll just try one. No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Use Roost. If I use Stored Power again, you're gonna get KO'd. Maybe not. Try it. I hate when I'm right. I hate when I'm right sometimes because it always ends badly. I am also almost out of money. You could not be serious. You did all of that to feint my Articuno? How dare you? Venomoth, lock in. Rip this man apart. Rip Ivy apart. Sword power. Sword power. You are not outspeeding me this day. Considering I have no money, I'm gonna have to grab the big nugget. I ain't got a choice. I have no money. Use Sludge Bomb on Dugong. Use Earth Power on Avalugg. Yeah, Avalugg has like no special defense at all. Give me that amulet coin. Venomoth, I'm gonna keep you out in the front. Oh my goodness. Come on, game, you want to give me another one? Do you think bringing out Kling Clang is gonna scare me? Okay, you might be right. You might actually be right. Oh, meow. Long boy. Use Tail Slap. Oh yeah, that's right. You have all my berries right now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna heal you. But this only just one time, because if I heal you too much, I'm gonna run out of money again. I'll show you my bug types. I only have one bug type? Yeah. The game only gave me one bug type. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at the game. As they say, don't hate the player, hate the game. Use Roost. Long Boy Cookin' immediately went down after you said that. He got performance anxiety when you said that. Immediately went down. Alright, Aeroblast on this Titan. You did this. You did this, XL. Long Boy got performance anxiety the minute you said that and went down. Alright, fine. Raticate, go. Use Noxious Torque. Use Extreme Speed. Yeah, thanks to Alola and Raticate's thick fat, that does half damage. You were targeting the wrong Pokemon, dog. Alright, everything is as it should be now. Bring out Venomoth. Next time, we're gonna go the other way. And go towards the temple and ancient ruins. If I ever get out of this place. If we live to get out of this place. Let's see, we're not facing the evil organization until the next biome. Oh, it's getting windy outside. It's such a nice day outside, even though it was raining last night. Grab the lure. That is not a Frostlass. It's a terrifying building. I honestly thought Stakataka was like part ghost type. I thought it was a ghost steel type, to be honest with you, because it looks like one. I mean, if I saw something like that, with eyes like that walking at me, bro, you would see me running. You would see me running. I would not look back. I'm assuming pressure only works once, so it's not like I lose 3 PP or anything for like one move because you both have pressure. That'd be weird. Right? Ice Beam. And Sludge Bomb. I wonder, I was thinking just for a second, I was wondering if I cooked that last box of pasta or not. I'm in the mood for pasta again. Heavily in the mood for pasta right now. I get like that. Then again, I do eat too much pasta. I will say that much. I won't sugarcoat it. Pasta's like a top tier food. Whether it's in red or white sauce, I do not care. It is a top tier food. Let's see, grab the X special defense. Go for Ice Beam. Sludge Bomb. Let's see. Adamant Mint? Does anybody actually need Adamant Nature right now? Muck. Galarian Meow, which you already have Adamant. Raticate already has it. Nobody needs it. We'll grab the lure. I have no need for it. Currently in the process of preparing meatball subs tonight. Sounds good. That actually sounds good right about now. I don't think I've had a meatball sub in a very long time. I think it's been like over a decade. If I'm being very honest. Like, I have not had a meatball sub in like forever. Slide something to chat, true. Mr. Aaron, if you could just make enough for chat, please. We will all be very appreciative of you. Making the meatballs in the crock pot so I can make the subs. Oh, you make them in the crock pot? I bet they come out really good. I bet they come out really good. Whenever I make meatballs, I always make them in the oven. I always make them in the oven. How was the 4 chips? Not salty enough. But still okay. Which is actually a good thing because I don't need all that salt. So it was all good. You shouldn't have switched. You should not have switched. It probably won't be finished till after stream since I just started. How long does it take for you to cook those meatballs? If you got them in a crock pot, they shouldn't take too long to cook. I wouldn't imagine it would take that long for them to cook if they're in the crock pot. Lake? You want me to go to the lake? Dog. I'm going back up to the... I'm going back up, and instead of going to the meadow, I'm gonna go straight towards the jungle. I gotta test Articuno out in different situations. I do want to use Articuno again. Like, soon. Maybe doing, like, a, another just, like, singular run with it. Like how I did with Yveltal. Torkoal, get out of here. Get out of here, dog. I got 2 Pokemon that are weak to fire. Get out of here. Get that Heatmore out of here. Get him out of here. How dare you? Long boy, go. Sizzly slide. Earth power. Oh, you think this is funny? You think this is funny? How about I slap you in the face with my tail? 4 times. 3 times? Okay. I mean, 3 is less than 1, but that's okay. You did your best. I thought it led into the swamp or the graveyard. No. That's... Yeah, I don't think it does. The swamp leads to the graveyard. From the tall grass, you can get to the cave. Let me see, where does the swamp go again? You have to be at the lake or the temple to go to the swamp. There's apparently another biome here, but it's not showing it. And then you can go to the graveyard from the swamp. I rarely ever go to the graveyard or the abyss. There's usually not a reason for me to go there unless I actually need something over there. But I haven't had to do that in a while. Alright, you missed an entire battle, dog. You gotta get some... You gotta get some EXP. You missed out on a lot. They won't take too long. Nopers with the pasta sauce, but I'm putting on low so I can eat it at a normal time instead of like 5 p.m. I eat at 5 p.m. I don't like eating dinner at 6 o'clock. It's too late. 5 o'clock feels like a good time to eat. Because that way my food digests for about an hour, and then I can walk in an hour after I eat. Which would be around 6:30. That way I walk for 30 minutes, and then I... Don't do that. You're gonna flamethrower me again, aren't you? Quick, Kingdra, come out. Anyway, as I was saying, I can walk for 30 minutes, and then I can make oatmeal. I love oatmeal. I love oatmeal. Bruh. Get out of here. Kingdra, just keep snipe shotting, dog. Donphan, go be annoying somewhere else, dog. Go be annoying somewhere else. No one likes you. How dare you come into this battle and then you sturdy? How dare you? I eat at 8 normally. I usually eat about 30 minutes after 5, to be honest. Sometimes later, though. Yeah, I usually eat, like, immediately after 5 o'clock, but before 6. But you eat at 8? 8 p.m.? Exo? 8 p.m.? Man. Oh yeah, the sun's out. You get to do that on the first turn. Get out of here. Dragon Pulse. No shot. What do I do now? Muck? Muck, I'm gonna say this right now. If you die, I'm not bringing you back. If you go down, I'm not bringing you back, dog. Yeah, lower this guy's speed. Lower this guy's attack power. It's like you just get full health each time. Anything today, apart from you losing your sanity? Oh, my sanity's fine, dog. Also, Lily, welcome on in. How goes your day? It's good to see you. Yeah, no, everything's fine. As far as I'm concerned. I quite literally have had not a single issue today. Bro, you can lower my speed all you want. I'm already at low speed. Yeah, your attack is almost at -6, which I'm just going to make it go to -6 at this point. True. I do be eating the oatmeal. I do be eating the oatmeal. It is true. Alright, Mug. I'm going to be honest with you. I might switch you out in a second. You're out of uses of Strength Sap. I don't want to spam Sucker Punch the entire time. Oh, wait. Wait. Classic crit. The classic crit. Yo, Long Boy, go. Torkoal, this is all your fault, dog. Get out of here. Let me finish this. There we go. Mug did its best. Like, Mug is good at stalling. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to leave you KO'd for now. I kind of... You know what? Yeah, you know what? I have enough money. It's fine. I got enough funds. I do need to give you an elixir, though. Take this. I'll take the berry pouch. Bring out Articuno, please. Alright, Articuno. It's your time to shine. Hopefully you don't get instantaneously KO'd like you did the last time. We are almost at time to end stream, though. I'm gonna try and get to 1:30 before I end stream. I will go as fast as I can. But not too fast. I don't want to miss. I don't want you guys to miss anything. Trust me, when I'm grinding by myself off stream, this goes by pretty fast. It's mostly just me memorizing the positions of my moves when I need to switch them. Don't worry, there will be more tomorrow. There will be more stream tomorrow. Do not worry. And of course, next week is going to be a bunch of different roguelikes and roguelites. And I hope you guys enjoy those, because I'm going to start playing some of those maybe a little bit later after those streams too. I'm very excited to play one of them, because I just got the key for it a couple of days ago. Which has one of my favorite things in the world in it. Come on, Articuno. You can take out a Dustox. You can take out a Dustox. Come on. This Dustox is being too aggressive. Get out of here. Alright, take me to the jungle. Take me to the jungle. We got one last biome to go through. Then we'll end stream for the day. Most places that do take out, if I don't cook or close, by in or shortly after 7 locally. Except the McDonald's, which I actively avoid unless I want a breakfast meal, which are not bad tasting, but I don't go there to get breakfast unless it's morning. So I try to eat dinner before around 6 p.m. at the latest, so I can treat myself to some ice cream if I want to treat myself from time to time. I just can't order out. Even if I wanted to order out, I can't do that. Aside from, you know, no money, even if I had the money, it just seems like a waste of money when I can just make food at home. Like, usually anything that's like takeout is usually greasy in my area. There aren't many places in my area in general to get like fast food or anything like that. I think there's a pizza place, but I don't think they do takeout. Like, you can't, you know, they don't deliver to your house. Oh, I did not switch the right Pokemon in. At least the places I sort of frequent to take out, I rarely do it, to be honest. Plus, you live far away. I do live within like 10 miles of a town. The only takeout at that town is Subway. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it's only Subway. I haven't eaten Subway in 2 years. And the only thing I ever got from Subway at the time was one of those bowls. Just Subway is crazy? Yeah. That's the only good thing in town is just Subway. I remember I remember going to Subway a lot more often when I was younger. It would be like the rare thing to do though. I would go like maybe like once every 3 months to Subway. Just once every 3 months. But I haven't gone recently. I don't go into Subway because I don't really have a reason to. Also, I try to avoid like artificial ingredients in most stuff anyway, so it is what it is. Here, take this ether. Yeah, I've seen what companies, how they make their breads and stuff, and it's just nothing but artificial ingredients, and I'm like, dog, what are we eating? I got a bunch of fast food areas near me, since I live in a pretty large city. I have always wanted to live in a city. Just to experience it at least once. But then I realized, like, it's so quiet here. The only thing I ever have to worry about is, like, the cars passing by. Which there aren't too many cars that pass by, like, often. So it's, like, a non-issue. But when you go into a city, like, you can't really see the stars at night. I love watching the stars at night. Especially the moon. Especially the moon. Well, move to Europe if you want. The bread's better. Yeah, I mean, they actually make their bread. It's not fake bread. It's not fake bread over there. They actually make their bread. With no artificial ingredients. So I'm sure it tastes delicious. That's just definitely a fact. I feel like any other place is better than where the US makes bread. I'm KOing this Monkey Dory. Me and this Monkey Dory have beef. We have actual beef. Because I was trying to catch this thing many, many times and I never caught it. I finally got it in an egg once. But I never caught that thing. I even had beef with it in Scarlet and Violet when it KO'd me. It beat me up and KO'd me that one time. So I've always had beef with Monkey Dory. Alright, that's it. I still have like half a bowl of popcorn right now. Hey, game, are you okay? Hello? Hello? Okay. I guess the game's okay now. I just wanted to make sure the game was okay before I left. It died? I guess so. But we're done for the day. We will play more tomorrow, as usual. Sometimes the game takes a bit to load. I think it might be because I'm using the extension for the game instead of just like playing the game on a browser. But it is what it is. Gamers, thank you for being here today. Active chatters, lurkers, YouTubers, and Twitchers. Thank you for being here today. Tomorrow, we will do more random runs. And tomorrow is the last day of the event, so if you want to farm, make sure you get some save files with the shiny charms in them. Make sure you get some save files with those. That way you can still do the event. All the sprites will change back to normal once the event is over tomorrow. The event will still go on tomorrow. It'll just end at like some weird time. So midnight UTC for whatever your time zone is, you'll just have to convert it. Or the daily. Yeah, make sure to do the daily. Because Exo's finding some weird stuff in the daily. Like a Sylvali in space. But yeah, that is it today. If you haven't already, I have a Discord. You can click this link. Get the gamer roll. Chat with the gamers. Offer us some stream suggestions. Post your game achievements in the Game Achievements channel. All that good stuff and more shall await you in the Discord. I also have socials. If you click the link tree at the bottom, you'll be taken to all of my socials, including my TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, and of course the YouTube. Please sub and follow all of the things. I would really appreciate it. Tomorrow there will be a short. I know I was supposed to post a short last night. I got sidetracked because somebody was watching the space shuttle launch yesterday, which I had no idea that was happening today or yesterday. It was pretty cool. Then I ended up getting sidetracked by playing Strangers of Paradise, and I watched a movie. So yeah, I got like completely sidetracked last night. But don't worry, I will be posting a short tomorrow. So just look out for it early in the morning. So 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, so whatever your time zone is for your time zone, just convert it from TUCC and you'll get the right time. So it's midnight UTC in-game when the event ends tomorrow, April 3rd. So just convert your time zone into whatever that is and then you'll get your time. For me, it's 7 p.m. Eastern. Because of daylight savings time. I'll be honest with you. I wish they would keep the trainer battle music. I like the trainer battle music. Even though it's like an April Fool's variant of it, I kind of like it more than I do the regular one. I wish we could keep that. But other than that, like, silly April Fool's event. Silly April Fool's event. I just hope next year if they do this again, they just have a toggle for it. That way people aren't like extremely confused, and of course people getting mad when somebody talks about it on stream, like somebody did yesterday, and I got mad, and they're just not here anymore. Well, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Sorry that I had an opinion, I guess. Kind of funny, though. Yeah, it was very funny. It is funny to watch sprites. The sprites change up, especially when you're changing forms. Like, Wishy-Washy's schooling form is just an Azurill. So they left? Yeah, they kind of got butthurt and left. I don't really care. That's their problem, not mine. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, that is it for me today. I'm gonna go eat, get ready to exercise, and I got to do some other stuff tonight. More Picos, hecka funny. I need to look at all the sprites before the event ends, because I want to see what all of them look like. I've only been picking my Pokemon that I normally use, but I haven't seen all of the other sprites yet. I might do that tonight, since I am going to probably try and do the daily. But gamers, until tomorrow, let me not talk your ear off any further. Until tomorrow, gamers, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see y'all here tomorrow for some more PokeRogue gaming. Peace out, gamers, and have